Hello, everybody, and welcome to my live stream. TheHunter here, and I want to say firstly, thank you all for your patience this past week. I have had kind of a rough one just because I've had some migraine clustering, and it has made a huge impact on my ability to produce content. I've been kind of taking it a little bit easy, doing a little bit of grinding, but not much. And about 2 nights ago was the first night I'd felt good in a little while, so that's when I ran the Croc Gauntlet Extreme, which is now finally posted. And then I went ahead and put together just a little montage of diamonds that I'd been collecting during my Great One grind, between Great One number 1 and Great One number 2. And we are on TeamTwiggy, and I want to start tonight's live stream off with a little bit of grinding. Just to get at least one rotation in, because I'm trying to do at least one rotation a night just to keep the grind going. And then from there, what I'm going to do is I am actually going to jump over to Layton Lakes and run around and see what we can find. Because it's been a really long time since I've been on Layton. I've been feeling the call to go back and do some hunting there and just get back to basics and remember the nostalgia of the game. So that's what we're going to do tonight. It's going to be kind of a loosey-goosey hunt like it's been the last few nights. I don't really have a goal, just get out there and see what we can find. So I need to do something real quick. I need to actually get my formal loadout going because I had a few things that I changed up in order to do the Croc Gauntlet. Got rid of a bunch of stuff, so I just haven't rebuilt my holdings yet. Let's see here. That's what I need. I should have everything else that I need. I kind of just want to do some basic stuff. Don't think I have. Okay, I do have that. I have that. Perfect. All right, just got to get everything set back up. So, yeah, I appreciate everybody's patience with that. It's been kind of a challenge. That's the classic. Actually, I want to move that down to 3. I might switch that out, actually, for well, we'll do that later. But let me go back here, and we'll put the varminter here. We'll set that up with that. And there, get my sights on everything. Just make sure we're all sorts of set up. But let's jump over to chat real quick. Hello, everybody. Hi, Rocky. First one in. Welcome. Outer Worlds. Nice to see you. It's good to see everybody. Jodiosity. Hello. Casey Roland. J-Rum. Kelly Dread. Coop. Oh, it's so nice to see so many lovely faces here. So thank you so much for joining me tonight. I hope it sounds like it's going to be a good live stream. And I'm pretty excited to actually get back into the fray. What time is it? 11. Where is everybody? We have this herd's completely missing. Normally I have a herd right here. Oh, they're incoming. Okay. That's late for them. Really late for them. Got a little level 2 in there. Maybe some good spawn in there. Maybe. Gray 1. So we're also going to announce the winner of this week's competition, which was to find the smallest male saltwater croc possible. And yes, anytime I issue forth a competition, the score integrity has to be such that you get full score integrity with your choice of weapons. And also you have to harvest it with the highest amount of ethics as possible. So if you used an exploit or a cheat in-game, those particular submissions will not count. I understand that there's this glitch that can turn you invisible. I'm not sure what that looks like or how to activate that, but if you do harvest using that, then that will disqualify an entry. Just because I like to play as ethically as possible. But if you choose to use those sorts of things, that is entirely up to you, and you're welcome to do what you like with your games. Glenda Beckstead. Hi, welcome to the live stream. You're getting your game on July 27th. You love this game? Awesome. I don't believe I've seen you before, so welcome to the community if I haven't met you yet. And if I have, and I just forgot, I apologize. But July 27th is a great day to get that, because that's my dad's birthday. Now, unfortunately, my dad did depart this world in 2011, but every day I have a Pepsi in his honor because that was his favorite drink. So awesome that you're getting the game. That's going to be fantastic. I hope you enjoy it as much as everybody here does. We've been having kind of a swell time with it. I kind of figured, Glenda. So again, welcome. I'm very glad you are here. Hope you enjoy the community and getting to know us. Hi, Liam. Welcome to the live stream. We'll give it a few more minutes for more people to pop in, and then we'll announce the winner of this week's competition. And I thought about doing Crocs today, but after running the Croc Gauntlet, which was almost an hour's worth of filming straight, I know there are people who do like 11-hour live streams, but when you're doing, whoa, hello, ow, come on now. But when you're doing the Croc dance for almost 45 minutes and you're doing circles, you're making Croc circles, you get kind of dizzy. So, I mean, depending on how Leighton Lakes goes, maybe we'll bounce over to EC and check some more stuff out there. What I would love to find is another diamond blacktail. I only have one. And somebody posted a fantastic wonky boy in my Discord recently. And a wonky boy is a boy who has 2 different style antlers. But this feller seemed to have like a level 3, level 4 rack split with, I don't know, might have been a level 1. It was really, really cute. Hi, Evie. Welcome to the live stream. So glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. Liam, I play Way of the Hunter. I might get it. Yes, I do play Way of the Hunter. It's a little bit more intensive in terms of play style than Call of the Wild, which is why I haven't really done any like live streaming on it. I've only played it a few times. I really, really should learn to break away from Call of the Wild and get out there and play some of that more. It is a very, very fun game. Highly recommend it, in my opinion. But it is entirely up to you if you want to buy it. J-Rum, last night I got 3 5-star whitetail and an albino in 15 minutes. Wow. Now, if you're referring to the 5-star whitetail, for those of you who don't know, if you don't play Way of the Hunter, that's their rating system. They go by star rating. 5 stars are the highest you can get. That's like the diamonds here on Call of the Wild. So that's fantastic. Awesome, awesome. Evolution Lover. I'm doing good, folks. How are you? I am doing much better than I was earlier in the week, for sure. I thank you for asking. It was just a very challenged week with... Oh! I ran out of breath. Oh, good. He just waited for me. Oh, my gosh. I held my breath for too long. I didn't shoot quickly enough. But I had a really bad migraine spell and a made it challenging to get out here and do some hunting and put videos out. So I tried to put in some rotations every night on my Great One grind, but it still didn't work out very well. But I'm back in the saddle. I think everything's finally calmed down. So thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Tika Moon Plains sounds pretty good. Yes, I think that's going to put a lot of pressure on the folks over at Expansive Worlds to kind of develop Africa 2.0, because that is such a highly requested map. People want to be able to hunt things like elephant, rhino, hippopotamus, all the big stuff you can get out that way. And I think Way of the Hunter is going to deliver, and then Expansive Worlds may have to play catch up. So we'll see. Linda, play Way of the Hunter. I have the game. Yes, it's very much an interesting companion, I guess you would say, to the Hunter Call of the Wild. If you like a more authentic hunting experience, Way of the Hunter is definitely the way to go. I hope this doesn't come across wrong, but I think Call of the Wild has become more arcade style-ish. I know that there's still a lot of opportunity to go out and play as authentically as possible in this game, but because of the allure of these great ones and these high ranking diamonds and things, I think it's taken on more of an arcade-esque style where you just go and you knock down your dominoes at their need zones. Whereas Way of the Hunter, no need zones are consistent. Some animals appear rarely, some appear frequently at different need zones and things like that. So it's a lot harder to kind of time when animals are going to be where you want them to be. So it creates that more authentic experience. Casey, I was doing my fellow ground and ran into a level 3 mallard. Nice, Casey. That's awesome. I hope you were able to get him. I kind of had that happen to me too. And that is actually featured at the end of my video titled The Hunter Call the Weirdos, because when I found my level 3 diamond and was prepping to shoot him, there was a level 1 female standing on his head, which was kind of cute. They came in together, and then she just kind of waddled up and stood on his head before I could shoot him, so I had to work around that. But congratulations, that's pretty awesome. 6. Stand you up. Up here. Let's reload real quick. Let's see. Kate, hi, welcome to the live stream. Hello there. Sorry to hear you were under the weather. How about some Bantang? We might do Bantang a little bit later. I think I may have found a level 5 Bantang the other night when I was running the Croc Gauntlet. Okay, good. And let me just forewarn everybody, because I'm noticing something as I'm shooting right now. For those of you who may not know, migraines are not just a headache. They're a full-body neurological experience, and they're incredibly painful. And something I'm noticing is that I'm having some delay or some slowness to my firing reflex, I guess. My arm, my trigger finger is kind of like slow to respond. So I might miss a few shots tonight. Just be aware of that. But yeah, when I was doing the Croc Gauntlet, there's an area up on the coast where I think a level 5 Bantang may be hanging out. But the plan tonight is to do at least one rotation for my Great One grind, jump over to Leighton Lakes for a little while because I haven't been on that map much, and I just kind of feel nostalgic tonight and want to have kind of the base experience, get back to basics. And then if it doesn't pan out very well, or we do that for a while and we get a little bored or the tedium sets in, we can definitely go try out some Bantang. I think that's a good backup plan. So thanks for the suggestion. Liam, we definitely could get Africa 2, 3, 4, maybe even 5 maps. I have no idea why they're waiting it out. Well, according to some of their live streams, especially the ones that were leading up to the Australia release, I get the really strong impression, based on what Jaxie said, that they see Africa 2.0 as the last map of this game. That will be the culmination of all of their hard work. Once they get all the animals like updated, there are several species that need reworks and things like that. But if they were to do a Africa 2.0, that would be the complete fruition of the Hunter Call of the Wild. Now, the engine that they used to build this game is fairly old. So I am anticipating that sometime soon, they may have to look at either upgrading the framework of this game so that they can continue building into newer game engines, or, you know, reaching the absolute pinnacle of achievement with this particular game, this particular build, and then starting like Call of the Hunter 2, which would involve using a much newer system, a newer game creation platform, something of the like. So, gosh, all of my animals are low level tonight. Maybe that's a good sign? I'm going to go down and shoot these fellers first, and then I'm going to shoot these fellers first. Yeah. So, that's where why I think they're holding out, on that, so that, you know, maybe that will be the, magnum opus of their creation here on the Hunter Call of the Wild before they jump over to a brand new game construction engine. Because they're going to have to do it eventually, I'm thinking, if they want to keep competitive and relevant, for sure. Outer Worlds, we're probably not going to get another map till January or December or early January. Yeah. So the way new map releases work is, it used to be 1 map a year, and it seems to have grown into 2 maps a year, 1 in the middle of the summer and 1 in the middle of the winter. So it's about a 6-month production time. I'm sure they've already been working on the next map. Why do I keep clicking that? All right. I'm sure they've been working on the next map, whatever that's going to be. And I have a feeling it'll be more like a New England kind of thing, where they open up a new space, but maybe they don't work on new animals. Or if they do, animals that have models very close to what already exists in the game. Like a lot of people want an Alaska map or a Swiss Alps map with goats. like bighorn sheep style goats, not like ibex goats, because we have a lot of those. Oh, this is going to be a shoot down situation. All right. I hate those. Shoot you in the face. I mean to shoot you in the face. Sorry, feller. My trigger finger's a little messed up, but hey, I got you. All right, so let's get that picked up. Yeah, I got him. He scored 20.62. That's a really nice duck. Congratulations, Casey. That's awesome. Diamond ducks are not easy to find. They sure is not. Okay, yes, migraines are debilitating. Sorry you suffer from them. Thank you so much for your understanding, Kate. They are awful. It runs in my family. My mother suffered with them. I suffer with them. There's some indications that my daughter may have them. So, and only recently have I found a medicine regimen that actually works really well. But sometimes you get those breakthrough migraines that nothing helps with. So that was me this week, all curled up in my soft blanket, just holding on. But I am back. I'm still recovering, but I am definitely back. Outer Worlds, they probably don't have the engine. Exactly. Yeah, that's kind of why I was thinking they're delaying on Africa 2.0. Kate, I got my first diamond banting. Congratulations. That's so awesome. Remember my last live stream when it came out of nowhere and I was like, oh my god, there's a diamond banting. I imagine it felt about the same way. So congratulations. That's so awesome. I'm so happy for you. Hi, Aiden. Welcome to the live stream. Glad you could be here. Hope you're doing well. Let me focus real quick. I'll get back to chat. Well, could probably do one more. Liam, I completely understand all that. I feel they might be pretty close to losing people to Way of the Hunter, as they put almost everything I've wanted in Virhunga and another Africa map in Call of the Wild. Sure. Yeah, Way of the Hunter has definitely driven up competition. Lots of people really like playing it, but a lot of people like playing both. So, oh no, I didn't think I was going to get him. All right, slow down, bud. Hopefully that'll take him down quick. Nope. Well, kind of. We'll have to track him out a little bit. I don't know about the other one. I didn't even look. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the reflexes are definitely a little slow. Got to get some more oil into the system. Probably having pizza for dinner tonight again, so pretty excited about that, actually. I had a nice strawberry salad with balsamic vinaigrette for lunch. It was very good. Kubanator, first diamond of the night. I've been taking a bit of a break from grinding, but I figured since you were streaming, I might as well grind fellow a bit. All right, you're in good company. So, like I said, I want to put in at least a rotation, if not two, just to keep the grind alive. I don't want to make it like the primary focus. But yeah, I really hope you get Great One number 2, Coop. I hope it's the reverse for you and that you get that quickly instead of your first one, which seemed to take a really long time. Lucas Klein, welcome back to the live stream. You love my videos? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope the recent 2 that I posted will be entertaining. The diamond montage was more of a macaroni and bleep it kind of compilation. I wanted to put something out there, so that's why the thumbnail isn't like super well thought out. I was just like, get up there and entertain the people. But I was really enthralled with Croc Gauntlet 2. Holy moly. If you haven't watched that one, I had at one point 6 crocodiles chasing me all at once, and I had barely any health. I had already gotten snapped upon several times, so toward the last quarter of the run, I just got, I don't know what it was. I really think they respond to your health level. I honestly do think that. I think that is a thing. And they were just, it was monstrous. I don't know how I survived that. I really don't know. Where'd he go? Is that a blood spot? No, that's fecal matter. Okay, there he is. All right. So, yeah. That was a really fun go. Undisputed champion of the Croc Gauntlet, unless somebody can make it more intense than that. If anybody can make the Croc Gauntlet more intense than that experience, I encourage you to do so because I would love a challenger in that. But thank you, Lucas. I really appreciate that. Liam, ooh, you know what they could do? Backfills. I put one up on the Discord, but to sum it up, I'd like to see black wildebeest and plain zebra and the bigger animals and helmeted guinea fowl, class 1, African crested porcupine, class 2. Oh, that would be interesting. Porcupine? Yeah, I've never even thought about that, but yeah, that would be cool. Grey duiker? Hope I got that right. If I didn't, please correct me. Chacma baboon, impala class 4. Those sound like they'd be very interesting hunts. For sure. As the smaller critters. Yeah, absolutely. Evie, that was the best part. Yes, it sure was, Evie. I knew you'd like it. I was like, in the middle of it, I was like remembering all the wolves on Medved. I'm like, Evie's going to have a field day when they see this. It's just like, I literally had tears in my eyes because I was so scared that I was going to die because I really wanted to do it and run one run. I really wanted to do it in one run. And especially when they would split up. Like, I'd get them in a rotation and have them all running the same direction when they were chasing me. But on occasion, they would just split up. And one would go one way and one would go the other. And I'm like, there's no way I'm going to survive this. But somehow, some way, I managed to do it. And thank you so much. I knew you'd get a kick out of it. Jeremy, can't wait till September. If you've already told me what happens in September and I have forgotten, I apologize. But I am curious. What happens in September? Hi, Bliss. I'll be on later. Just came on to say that people are over. Lol. All right. Welcome, Ty Bliss. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're able to jump on a little bit later. We'd love to have you. But thanks for popping in. We really appreciate it. Kubernetes Croc Gauntlet, but only crouching. No, there's no way. I mean, if you can do it crouching, I would pay good money to see that. Not that I actually would send money through the internet to see that, but necessarily. But yeah. I don't see any way on God's green earth how that would be possible. For sure. But good luck if you want to try it. Go ahead. Outer words. I think adding kangaroos is a step in the right dirt. It is a step in the right dirt and direction, but wait. Please tell me you didn't float. We all don't want to float down here. Floater. Okay, I don't see a body. All right, well, we'll see where they got off to. Oh, good. It looks like they ran up the hill. Oh, he's right there. Okay. And then there was the other one that I somehow did something to, so. Let's see. This isn't a white one. This is the spotted one. Cut his spinal cord as he was running up the hill, so that's how I was able to bring him down, so that's good. Where's the white one? Did I transpose those colors onto each other? I think I did. Like I say, guys, it's been a week. Let me see if I can find this white fallow that I took out. Morning thump. And then, I think we have enough people on the live stream now that we can definitely announce the winner of this week's competition as posted on my Discord channel. If you haven't been on my Discord channel, please check it out. You can find the link in my about description on my YouTube channel. But I invite everybody to come in and check that out. It's still a work in progress, so please be gentle. But we do have weekly competitions starting up since last week. I'm really, really excited for those because it gives us another way to interact. And so far, we've had 2 competitions with some success. And I'm just not seeing where this fallow got off to. Am I just losing it? I feel like this is an inbound track. Yeah, that's an inbound track. Where did this guy go? Oh, is that it? That's it. Ugh. Back across the creek. All right. Direction. Yeah, absolutely. Jerem, elk hunting. So awesome. Elk is awesome. I haven't hunted elk in a really long time. I think that's why I feel the call to come back to Leighton Lake. That is one of my favorite species is the Roosevelt elk. Just because their rack styles are so diverse. They remind me of red deer. I can't wait till they get a rework. I think it would be a really great thing if the Roosevelt elks got a rework. For sure. Liam Studio, as far as I'm aware, the small impala going by the name of the Duiker is Dukier. Okay. I will look that up as well, but thank you for helping with the pronunciation. As you know, I like to make sure everything's accurate. So thank you. I really appreciate it, Liam. Aiden going to my cottage next weekend. Oh, that sounds like fun. Hope you get to do a lot of outdoorsy stuff, or if it's like one of them fancy downtown cottages, I hope you get to do a lot of fun things. Wait, no, apparently it's Diker. Okay, so D-Y-K-E-R, Diker. Okay. Word pronunciation is a fascinating study, for sure, for sure. I will be mad if I ran all the way. Okay, I was like, it's got to be over here. Rocky, welcome to the live stream. You're just in time. I was just about to announce the winner of this week's competition, which was to find the smallest male saltwater croc with full score integrity. I'm also going to separate competitions out into their own category and build out a competitions rule book so everybody knows what the rules are. Like I said, thank you for your patience. This is a work in progress. So, all right. Oh, and I figured out the audio issue that I had last week when I announced the winner then and my microphone wasn't working. It was because I didn't actually sync it up to that screen, because when you work with OBS Studio, you have different screens that you have to use. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of this week's competition on Discord for the smallest saltwater crocodile with full score integrity goes to, drumroll please, Grandma Kate, the Great One. Thank you so much. It looks like you had the smallest ethically sourced crocodile on our challenge this week. Congratulations. This is Jodiosity's mom. So everybody give her a round of applause. We definitely appreciate your participation in the competition this week. You wear the crown, the Great One crown for this one. So thank you so much for participating. And that is the croc up on the screen. Isn't he a cutie? Not quite a Twiggy. Maybe one day we'll find one. So there we go. All right, back to our grind. But once again, Grandma Kate, thank you so much for your participation. And I will announce this week's competition at the end of tonight's live stream. Yay! And thank you all who participated. I know finding saltwater crocs is a challenge. At least small ones. Medium sizes seem to be the prevailing ones. All right. And I'm also working out kind of like a reward system for that. Maybe doing like a special sticker array or something. Maybe like a role where they'll have special privileges in Discord and that sort of thing. Again, it is a work in progress. So thank you all so much for being patient and participating and helping encourage and inspire me to grow it into something more. Jody, that might be the wrong croc. Uh-oh. That was the smallest one I could read, but remember, I have a numbers comprehension challenge. Did I mess up? That was Cody's. What? No, it couldn't be. Did I mess that up? All right, I'm going to check right now. It's under the heading Kate Joe. Okay, that's what I thought, Jody. Thank you for clarifying. I went back I jumped between the pictures that were submitted like 5 or 6 times, and I literally wrote the numbers out so I could make sure that I picked the right one. Because there were some really strong contenders in the submissions this week. There was some really strong ones. So thank you all so much. Oh no, I shot her in the face. Oh, that was not intentional. Oh gosh, I hope that doesn't mess up my herd. Come on. Slow down. Ah, darn it. They might run up this way. Where's that male? There you are. Ah, bane of my existence. Everybody throw that sticker up or that emoji up. And, I hope the female is okay. All right, at least one is down. So I'm going to leave the female alone. I'm not going to go after her. Hopefully it was just a great glancing blow. It was this guy I was going for. Oh, I got some hunt club going on. Oh. Harvest any species of bison or buffalo past the harvest check. Harvest any wildlife in a multiplayer session. I have a hard time staying connected to multiplayer. Does anybody else have that? Like, it's very challenging for me to do multiplayer anymore. And I don't really because of that. Like, I always get kicked off. It says that the server cannot, like, reconcile or something with... Or something like about being timed out. So I don't really play multiplayer anymore. So, all right, let's go. We got Outer and Raph. Yay, Rocky. I'm at so many stacked. Modern Outdoors. Hey, I forgot you were live. Welcome, Modern Outdoors, BC. Hope you're having a good night. I know you've had some challenges recently, so anything we can do to make things kind of chill, we're here for you. Rocky, dang, how much? Look and see. I have around 10 to 15 fives, 5 to 8 rares, and killed a diamond and no G1 on over 46,000 kills. Oh, that does not give me any hope. Reload! Yes, thank you, Evie. Thank you. BC, what's up? Not much. Hello. Failed to synchronize. I think it happens. It always happens to me. Yes, it fails to synchronize. I was told that when it fails to synchronize that people are using cheat codes. That's what I understood that to mean. Oh, we've got a level 4 way out there. Okay. Just bring you down, sir. Just stir you guys up enough for me to pop one in you. Okay, starting to see some better animals, for sure. Refkis Fox, I hope you don't take a long time with your grind like mine. I'm currently over 46,000 kills. Yeah. See, that's what's worrisome to me. I don't want to have that experience for sure. But I'm at least trying to do one full rotation each night just to keep the grind alive. But I'm really not like super duper grinding right now, to be honest. I feel like that would, again, work on destroying my love of the game, and I don't want that. But it would be cool if I found another great one on live stream with y'all. I would really enjoy that. Jodiosity. I'll retire Kate Joe shared Kate Jody Discord since Gma has our own Discord now. That way it won't be confusing. So just so I'm clear, did I announce that correctly? I think I did. I think everybody's like, okay, all is well. But your mom was the winner, right? Right. Or is there another person in the mix that I messed up on? Because I really want to have gotten it right. Thank you so much for working with me on this. And thank you so much for being willing to kind of work on, or help on your end, rather. Rocky, all right, I'll go back and forth. That sounds good. Yes, we could support each other. Check out Rafkiz's live streams And don't forget to subscribe to their channel. Another thing you might notice is that my words might hitch a little bit more. Again, that's part of the migraine recovery process. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I figured we were past time. So let me go reset the time before we get too far in. You see, I'm about to play Way of the Hunter. Nice. A lot of people seem to be going that route tonight. And I really need to do a live stream where I play Way of the Hunter. I think that would be a lot of fun. But I haven't played it much, so I don't have a lot of like things open. I don't know how to work the calls and the scent systems very well. So I get really sucked into Call of the Wild because I guess I hate to say it, but in a way it's an easier game to play comparatively. Aiden, zombie mixin shot 3 great ones today. How? Now, okay. Some people are just having insane luck with their RNG. Mel's Gaming, she's working on her 4th great one. And she got a great one, Black Bear. Which, jealous. I don't have a great one, Black Bear. I started kind of loosely setting up a grind on Silver Ridge Peaks for that. Because I think I said this last live stream that I live vicariously through Mel. But with the hope that maybe my RNG will help me out a little bit. Let's see, who respawned over there? Nice level 4. Okay, our wave spawn is building back up, so that's good. You will get a better combo, Rafkiz. I'm assuming you mean Great One combo? I want a Great One combo that isn't the scoop rack. I really, really don't like the scoop rack. That's the only reason why I'm continuing my grind. And these of all the Great Ones seem to be super easy to get. So, I'm really hoping that I get a much better combo. Do initial Great One spawns still exist? Yes. Yes. I've been on the Facebook page for Call of the Wild, and when Emerald Coast launched, there were a lot of people who said they went and shot like 2 need zones and they found like their Great One right there. So yeah, it can happen. It can happen, Liam, for sure. For sure. Hooded elk or typical would be awesome. Yes, for sure. I would like the hooded with either the typical rack or the saw rack. I don't know why, but after I started seeing the saw rack kind of pop up for people and got really a good look at it, I don't know why, but it used to be what I would have thought was my least favorite rack. Oh wow, we have 2 4s in that zone? That's unusual. And we got a whole herd over here. This is the herd that drinks over there. Back down the beach. They've moved over here pro tempore since I shot some of their friends. Huh. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get those 2 4s. They're in good position, so pop this up. Wing. Alright, let's see. Alright, Trigger Finger. Where did you go? Where'd the other one go? Okay, there he is. I just didn't see him. Oh, he didn't turn around. Darn it. Start walking off. Take it slow. Nope. Nope. Well, he's coming down. Rafkiz, what? Fox likes one of my combos? Yeah. Sounds like it. Oop. I have a pizza. I didn't realize you'd even left to go get pizza. Yes. Aw. Thank you. Oh, look at that tiny slice. Oh my gosh. I gotta take a picture of this, put it on Discord. There's this tiny little corner of pizza. Thank you so much. I'm sorry about the sudden interruption. I didn't realize that pizza was being delivered. Cool. Yum, yum, yum. Let's see. Liam, I don't know. I think Mocha and Golden are my least favorite fur types. Same Liam, for sure. I actually really like the hooded, but I do think the Golden matches the saw rack pretty well. So for me, if I get the silver fur, I really want the typical rack with it, for sure. I don't want one of the racks that have a very strong brown or golden color, because I don't think that matches very well. I'm very particular about aesthetics, I guess. But yeah, I agree with you. Aiden, he left one from the night before and then shot it on stream, went to do another one, and another one spawned. Then 540 kills later, yet another one spawned. See, people are having insane luck with the RNG. Like, it is wild what I've seen come out of this Great One Fallow grind. So I'm really hoping. I mean, I think I'm approaching the 800 kill mark loosely, maybe a little less. Let's say 650 to 700 kills. Because like I said, it's been a really loose, not as intensive grind as my first one, but it's getting up there, and the tedium, the boredom has set in, and it's one of those things where I don't want it to turn into the moose grind, for sure. Vader, hello everyone, how's your day? Hi Vader, welcome to the live stream. We're all doing, it sounds like, pretty well, just kind of chilling, doing a rotation of my Great One Fallow grind, and then we're going to hop over to Leighton Lake and kind of look around and get back to the basics of the game, do some nostalgia type hunting, maybe look for a diamond blacktail. That would be fun. Curiosity pizza time. Yes. Liam Studio, it just looks so unnatural. What I like to see in the Great One is realism mixed in with the once in a lifetime trophy everyone loves. Well, honestly, then in my opinion, the moose or the Irish elk moose style rack, that is absolutely the least realistic. Like, I have tried to find examples of real life fallow deer racks that would look remotely like that, and there is a place, I think here in the United States, that breeds huge big rack fallows with very unusual flat rack styles, but they still don't look anything like that. I've seen plenty that look kind of close to the saw rack style. I wish they had, if you go on my community page on YouTube, I sometimes post fan art. I also post it in the Discord. But there's one that I designed based off of a real life fallow rack that has a beautiful silver coat. I call it the Phantasm. Definitely go check that out, because I wish they had included something like that in the game. Evie, hi Fox's husband. I will pass that along to him. He gets a little like squirrely and usually tries to duck out pretty quickly. Sasquatch sightings. We need those in at least Leighton Lake. We need to have a Bigfoot event. I think that would be fun. Like, at least capture footprints and photographs kind of thing. That would be a cool, like, holiday special or something. He did have a 6,787 kill grind. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oof. I need to get back to my moose grind. I was kind of like intensely grinding moose before Emerald Coast came out, just to see if maybe under this new hunting profile I would get lucky and get my Great One of that species sooner. It didn't work out, but I do want to get back and, battle some wolves again. Huggies, welcome to the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. I think you're new, and if you are, welcome to our little community. I hope you enjoy your visit here and have a good time with us. Poopinator, I'm going to be honest. I stopped watching Scarecrow because I'm jealous of how many freaking fallow geos he has in such a small amount of kills. Yeah. I haven't really watched his work, but is he using herd management? And if so, he's got it on lock, man. He knows exactly what he's doing. I think my herd management has been pretty solid in this process, because I do, like, I firmly believe sine wave respawning is a thing, and what that is you go through these periods where you get these really low animals, and then they stop hitting me, darn it. And then they kind of work themselves up into bigger animals with each rotation you do, and then once they peak at a certain amount of large animals, you go back to smaller animals. Like right now we're in a trough spawn period, so I'm working my way back up to a peak, and if the herd management system is what helps kind of condense that, I think mine's pretty efficient, because I do consistently see large amounts of level 5s and big level 4s every 2 to 3 runs. So I know I'm doing it okay, but he's got it on lock. But I mean, he's been doing it a long time. So yeah, it that's one of the things about the Great Ones, is that it really draws the jealousy out of people, and it causes some challenges with wanting to play the game, because, you know, I know the original intent of the Great One was to make it this super special, super amazing, like once in a lifetime experience for people. But it has become a veritable shooting arcade with herd management and grinding and just knocking them down like dominoes to get your Great Ones. And I'm guilty of that, using the system. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. Oh, hello, friend. You're new. So I'm not disparaging anybody who chooses to use that system, because that would be terribly hypocritical of me. But at the same time, I too have felt that sting, especially with the moose grind. It seemed like everybody was getting their mooses like almost right away. Now, I know there's some exceptions like Mel and Kill Clinton and some, but I was just like, where's mine, darn it? And with that mentality comes some ill feelings, and it does kind of like change your perception of the game a little bit. And I think that's what a lot of people who are against the grinding culture struggle with. And I don't blame them at all for that. I'm actually going to run down there. Okay, I've got time. So let's put that away. Imperium Gaming, welcome to the live stream. Glad you could join us tonight. Hope you're having fun and you're having a good time. Your design artwork is so much better than what we have. A lot of the geos are too fantastical. I think my Phantasm design would be very outlandish, because one of the things I absolutely love about nature, and something I love to study kind of almost extensively as a hobby, is color morphology in animals. And having something like my Phantasm Great One, that gray silver color, it kind of is like the silver, but it's darker. It's more slatey. You won't find that on a fallow in real life. I think if you're going to build a Great One, it should look close to real life. But I think all animals should reflect that as well. Like the painted fallow, completely outlandish. Beautiful. I love my Great One, with the exception of his rack, but very outlandish. I cannot find an example of that fur type on a fallow deer in real life at all. I think the most accurate ones are going to be your golden, maybe your mocha, and your hooded are going to be the best ones. But yeah, I totally agree with you, Imperium, that there are some pretty fantastical designs out there. And if I were to ever be invited, I think, how cool would it be if EW actually did open up a opportunity to design a Great One to the community? Oh my gosh. I would be all over that. And Coop, you better be too. But yeah, thank you for that, though. I really appreciate it, Imperium. There is a Bigfoot game. Yes, there is. I've thought about playing it. It also looks very intimidating. Diamond Deer Hunter, welcome to the live stream. I don't believe I've seen you before, so welcome to our humble little community, our motley crew. I hope you enjoy our live stream tonight. Evie, yes, he is HMing. That's kind of what I thought. I mean, I don't think that's going to be a play style that Scarecrow will ever truly give up. I did see his video where he talked about how he changed his mind about how herd management may affect the spawn rate of Great Ones. It was actually a very interesting listen if you ever want to go watch it. Vader Gaming, I want a 50 BMG in Call of the Wild, because you could just blow fallow to smithereens. Could you imagine what this game would look like with like scientifically accurate bullet wounding? Oh my lord. How many traumatized people would we have? And rightly so. Diamond Deer Hunter, are you doing HM? If you are, you should do a tent setup. I do have a tent setup. So here's my tent setup. generally, a couple of tents, especially across this river. But because these southern peninsulas so randomly spawn these solo males, I don't keep a lot of them close together down here. But yeah, for sure. They definitely do help. Hi, friend. So, see, this level 3 that I just shot, don't hit me. Oh my gosh. That was intentional. I'm gonna have the police pull you over and give you a ticket. But, yeah, so, the only reason why I don't have tents tightly packed together down here is because I kind of have to run this coast to find those random solo male zones. That level 3 I just shot before I was so rudely stampeded over was new. So, but yeah, you're right. Tents do help for sure. And we would probably only get the Serbu RN50, a beautiful single shot chamber in 50 BMG. Oh my gosh. But do we even need that caliber? See, brand new need zone. That's brand new. There's never been a need zone there before. This part of the coast has always been super open. So, yep, it's a decent level 4. I mean, it's got diamond potential, but it's not going to make it. And then there's that little feller who kind of hangs out back here. Speaking of fellers and wonky fellers, congrats to they who put the super wonky feller on the Discord. That was a wild looking fallow. This is a super wonky feller. I'll have to go back and look and see who it was, but the name's escaping me, so congrats to you. But yeah, having some high caliber weapons. I've advocated for the Gatling gun. Just go in running with like that thing spinning and just, you want a whole herd gone? Just delete a whole herd? Well, there you go. That'll delete a whole herd in like 2 seconds. I've also thought it would be fun to do a PvP version, a PvP mode personally. Imagine hunting your friend. And not animals, but hunting your friend across the map. That would be fun. So I'll periodically be turning off my mic so I don't chew in your ear, but the pizza's good. I'll take a single or a 0.50 BMG because it is just a 0.5 BMG. Had to read those numbers. It wasn't a bad gold. 217. That was scarecrows? Which one? More of this. Oh, I forgot to claim the other one. Cool. Money. I do need some more money. Well, I guess not. You want to RPG in Call of the Wild? Nice. I mean, if you play the mission system, it kind of does have an RPG-ish style feel, but yeah. But having like a hunters with backstories, unless I'm mistaking what you mean by RPG. Oh, the wonky feller that was posted in my Discord, that was Scarecrows? I mean, it was a super wonky feller, for sure. So whoever posted it, kudos to you, because you know I like my wonky fellers. Jerem had pizza last night. Yes. It's a good I don't want to cook meal. Which I've had a lot of nights like that lately. RPG weapon. Okay. As soon as I said the RPG stuff, I was like, they probably mean a weapon and not role playing. Like I will play as Discount Remy Warren. I want to find a auto tuning device that makes me sound like a slow cowboy from the mountains. Goes on these adventures looking for his great one with sand in his boots. And I could play as Discount Remy Warren. Had green peppers or something. Huh. I had cereal. Cereal is sometimes good for dinner, for sure. It's an everyday food, every time food. Breakfast is an every time. Ow. Stop your screaming and just go. Alright, whoop, wrong thing. Map. Down here. What is max weight for a Miriam turkey? I believe... I want to say it's 4.80. If I remember correctly. Because diamond is 4.6 something. Is it 4.62? And I'm drawing off a memory from the last times I've hunted them. What is your biggest diamond fallow from the grind? 2.6... Or... 269. That's the largest. Just shy of 270. That's the largest one. And it's featured in my diamond montage that I just posted. I think it's one of the last ones I shot in the montage. But yeah, it was a chocolate fallow. It was a really sizable one. And you know what else is sad? I have not had any rares. I've had like 2 piebalds. That's it. But for all my grinding, I haven't had an albino. I haven't had a mela. I haven't had anything like that. So that's been a little discouraging too. Alright, I don't see anything shootable down here. Or along that coastline. Somewhat unusual. Okay, we're just coming to the end of the need zone. I'm gonna have to actually run the shoreline at some point soon because it's been a while. Alright, let's jump up to my last place. Discount Steve Ranella. Fun. Yeah, we could all just pick, like, outdoorsmen we like and just be the discount versions of all of them. Evie, I got a max weight on my hands. Nice! Nice. That's awesome. Firewolf, hi! Welcome to the live stream. Don't worry about being late. You can never be late on my live streams. You just pop in, pop out. There is no, you will be here to start your desk work at 5 o'clock in the morning. Kind of nonsense. We have too many schedules in our lives. I never want anybody to think, oh, well, I'm just sitting here looking at my watch. Be like, Firewolf is 59 minutes and 35 seconds late. Oh my gosh. Guess you're not getting your Christmas bonus. I hate that mentality. Oh my gosh. I hate that. Why do we have to be at work 8 hours a day? Come on now. BC, I only have 2 rares, albino and piebald. That's nice. That's nice. I've had a few, like I said, a few piebalds, but nothing beyond that. Would be nice to get a rare tonight. That would be cool to get a rare on live stream with everybody. Hint, hint. And a Twiggy, yes. Yes. I haven't seen a level 1 fallow. People have been getting them. They do exist. I want a Twiggy fallow. The smallest boy ever. It'll have a minimum starting score of 0. That's what I would love to see. Or if we go by the traditional Twiggy rules, which I'm amending, I'm going to expand them a little bit because it seems to be a little bit too difficult to have such strict limitations. But basically the minimum starting score has to be 9 or below in the single digits to be a bona fide Twiggy, but discount Twin Wells, discount Mark Peterson. But these have to be outdoors people. If I'm going to be a discount Remy Warren, then you all have to be outdoorsy people. So I don't know all of these names is all I'm saying. Diamond Hunter. I have 4 rares, 2 albinos, and 2 piebalds. Nice. You know what I don't have yet? A super rare of anything. I have no super rares whatsoever. Oh no. Did I reset the time? Yes. I forgot. I can't remember numbers. Nobody here. Nobody here except that one level 3. Let's get him down. We should shoot some hogs. Let's see here. And I know I need to reload. At the start of the grind, I got a level 1 fallow. Nice. Nice Vader. Cool. No, I got kicked from the server. No, Evie. I'm sorry. That sucks. That's another thing I worry about playing on multiplayer is you find a trophy and you get lined up on it. Maybe you actually shoot it and then you get kicked out. That is awful. I hate that. It's actually happened to me a few times. So you can still go back into the server and chances are you can still find your kill, but at the same time, it's very nerve-wracking. Discount Rut Daniels. Okay. I'll have to look up some of these names. Hopefully it's nothing controversial. BC Squad, I'm about to make blueberry muffins. Nice. Wait, who are you? Oh, it's just a female. When I was a kid, I was okay with blueberry muffins, but nowadays I don't like blueberry muffins. I really like cinnamon muffins, like coffee cake style. Nice little... All right, now we're going to start our rotation all over again. So I was halfway through a rotation when we started tonight. Vader, also a 2 minor that was 0 to 52. He scored 15. Oh my gosh, adorable. He scored so small. The Twiggy was too big for me. I have a smaller one, I think. Nice. I had a dream my dog caught a mole. Well, some dogs do hunt small animals, so that's not outside the realm of possibilities. We have a mole problem in my yard. I don't think of it as a problem because they're a part of the natural environment and, you know, we occupy their space just as much as they occupy the space that we occupy. Hello, friends. Level 3s. How nice. Level 2 down there. Zoop. Nope, no zoop. My friends. So you and you. Oh, he turned to run and he just got dropped. Did you see that? That was awesome. Hello, level 2 is going to be like, huh? What's going on, eh? I just put my super rare mule deer in the Discord. Nice. I'll go take a look at it after the live stream, Maiden. For sure. My dog always catches rodents and other small things. What kind of dog, if you don't mind my asking? I have a dog with a big old head. Her name is Daisy Dukes. My Chihuahua Corgi mix attacks ground squirrels and groundhogs. Yeah, those smaller dogs that are bred for, like, hunting small animals, they have a high prey drive, for sure. Oop, no, didn't mean to do that. How many kills for me? Probably in the neighborhood of 650 to 700, but I've been really loosely grinding for my Great One number 2. So I don't get burned out on the Great One grind. How many for you, Rafkiz? Where are you at? Look at that shot. Went through everything because he was all bunched up. Feeling cute. Might get hunted later. I don't know. Okay. Drop him. Leave you alone. Comes out of the woodwork. Pitbull and some random mixed dog. Yeah. My Daisy Dukes is sort of like that. Of 224 kills in 1 albino level 4, 1 Mela level 4, 4 diamonds, and 4 trolls. See, I want a Mela and an albino so bad. Called Res Dogs where I'm from. Nice. Res Dogs. Wait, Reservation Dogs? Is that short for that? Or is that just a local colloquialism? Ooh, okay. 3 little level 2s. It may be getting to a point where I have to take out a level 2 up here. Because I'm not seeing anything big. Yeah, reservation dogs? Gotcha. Okay. Hi there. Hi there. Not a bad looking level 4 across the way. Cool. And haven't really seen anything over there. So yeah, it might be time to take out a level 2 or so on here. And yes, I need to reload. Where are you going? Wanted to hold it on the shoulder, but I was having a struggle. That looks like it's it. Unless we find a diamond duck. That would be cool. Or special duck. You have 3 level 5 stack? Nice. So you're doing stacking? You know, maybe that's it. Maybe I need to stack. Because that will compress rare fur type spawn rates. So thinking about latent lakes, is there anything that y'all think I should go after first? Like, I was thinking some rosies and, or blacktail, one of the two. Alright, up to Sand Lake. This is where I have the most action, so maybe we'll get lucky and maybe a great one will have spawned in. Steel Go, welcome to the live stream. I don't believe I have seen you before, and if you're brand new to the channel, welcome to our little motley crew. I hope you have an enjoyable time tonight. And if you have been around before and I just forgot, I apologize. There have been a lot of people popping in and out of my streams over time. Jerome, yes, Milk. Sure, absolutely. I love rosies. They're so much fun. Now, I don't have much of the map open yet, weirdly enough. Okay, a little level 4. 2. So get set up on him real quick because he's a nice broadside right at the moment. Burp. Wouldn't it be great if my great wind moose was on late and just waiting for me? So cool. Or a great one whitetail. Let's see. Put him down. Pop. Discovered you like yesterday through videos. I love it. Oh, nice. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy my little adventures that I have. It's been quite an experiment for sure. I guess now it's more than an experiment, but yeah, I really appreciate you being here. Elk are so cool. I saw some massive bulls IRL yesterday. Nice. Yeah, I used to live in several places once long ago where I would see actual elk in real life, and they can get monstrously huge. Ah! No. Rosies, blacktail, coyotes, all of those are interesting. Keep an eye out for jackrabbits, for sure, for sure. You know, coyote is a really good idea. I don't have a diamond yote yet. I want one. I have a Mela yote and a piebald yote, but no diamonds. Unmud? Bunny? We're just getting assaulted by ducks. All right, I'm leaving. Time to continue with our fallow grind. Oh yeah, and one super rare piebald level 4 diamond. Oh my gosh, so jealous. I don't have a super rare yet. Maybe tonight's my super rare night. That would be cool. Hey, gaming gods. Would be nice. I learned how to master an elk bugle. It's a fun toy with the bulls during the rut. Yes. I haven't actually done any legit calling. Oh, that's a nice level 4 over there. A couple of nice level 4s. So maybe we'll focus on this herd to start. Bounce across there, bounce back. All right. That sounds like a good plan. This way down here so we don't spook them. Up. Yeah, looks like we're in a little bit of a dry spell. There's that feller. There's that feller. I need these two for sure. And this guy. That should bring him down. And then that chocolate right there is the last one. Oh, perfect. Perfect lining on that shot. All right. And did I scare you guys? No? We're close enough. Maybe I'll go to them first and then the other ones last. So I've learned how to master a baby deer call, and we have a herd that gathers in a field across from our little farmhouse, and I feel bad, but I can call the mom in very easily by imitating a baby deer call, and I have called her in several times, and it's adorable to see how responsive she is, though, for sure. Oh, hi. You're new. That could be a diamond level 4, guys. Which would be pretty awesome. Yeah, that's a new one. And he's got a pretty sizable rack. That might be a diamond level 4. We'll see. Right now I'm going to get set up on that guy. Oop. My number's wrong. So, I need to take down... Where'd the other guy go? Are you leaving? Where are you going, friend? That's not a bad looker either. Oh, you wandered way up there. Okay. Him down. Where are you going? Don't do it, folks. Somebody tell me to stop. Too late. Oh, and it landed. Who needs a zeroing perk? I say as this one runs away crippled. God, that's horrible. Ah, where'd that other feller get off to? All right, well, I guess he walked away. So, okay. Do the baby deer call? I went back to chat, and that was the first thing that fell on my eyes. So, I guess I could do it. Hold on. Let me back up because it gets loud. All right, this is my baby deer call, and I swear to God it works. We have videos of it working, so here we go. Hope you like that. I can also do bird calls if you want to hear bird calls. I can actually call barred owls in on occasion. It's hard to do, but because they're like, they got your number. Barred owls are like legit smarties. Where y'all going? Oh, it's the end of the need zone time. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to pick up all our bodies, and then I'm going to actually set the time back and finish my rotation here because I've left it unfinished, and I don't want to do that. Let's see. What is my favorite map? Good question. I get asked this a lot, and I really, really should make a choice. I like Leighton Lake for the nostalgia of it. That was the first map I played on. My sister Sophie introduced me to the game. We used to get on there and just blast away at moose when we were frustrated with our work days. So the nostalgia of the map really harkens to me. I love SRP for its open landscape, so it's not covered in thick brush and you can actually see what you're hunting. Mississippi Acres for the quail. I know that's an unpopular opinion, liking quail, but I've actually really come to like them a lot. I really enjoy hunting quail and small game birds. Reventuli has started to grow on me because of the game birds. But I didn't like it initially because the map was so junky. Like, there's trash in all of the outpost sites, and I hate that. It makes me think of people littering and not taking care of our environment. So let's see. Favorite map, though. Australia is really cool. I really like running the croc gauntlet if you haven't checked out my recent content. I love hunting the crocs there. Okay, before I finish that, let's see if this is diamond. Ah, it's just a big gold. It wasn't a bad looker. I like this rack. I don't think one stands out to me as a favorite. I think that's the challenge that I have is I don't have a favorite per se. I think they each have their own merits and they speak to me on different types of hunting styles. Though I will say quail has really become like my all-time favorite thing to hunt in this game, weirdly enough. So Mississippi Acres is kind of up there for that reason. That's super cool. Do the baby deer call. Did that. I rarely see coyotes. I have a lot of coyotes where I live. That's spot on. Yeah, that call was amazing. Sounds so much like a deer bleat. That was so realistic. Oh, it's taken me a while to develop that. So, and believe it or not, it was based off of sounds from this game and other hunting games that I've played. So it was actually based off of the sounds that I've heard in this game, Cabela's hunting series. So I was like, how do I make those sounds? And I've experimented with it for a while. Why are you guys drinking? It's well past your need zone time. Go to bed. The level 2s wanting to stay up. Wait till you hit level 5, bud. Then you'll be wanting to nap all the time. Chocolate. That ran away. This one. And this one. So I'm working on like a female deer bleat and I'm working on a male deer bleat, but I haven't quite gotten them right yet. Whenever I use them, they just kind of look at me like, what'd you say about my mama? So, get some more money. Let's roll this back and finish out the rotations here. Maybe we'll get an instant respawn of a great one. Everybody keep your fingers crossed. I guess I could jump to the main menu real quick and come back. That's not an exploit. That's just encouraging respawns. So X to main menu. Back. What, melon number 6? Never mind. Thank you, Jody. It has taken me a while to develop a skill with a shotgun because that was one of the most frustrating things about this game was mastering that weapon. Oh my gosh. And here's the caveat. If a bird flies against a tree line, I cannot hit them. I cannot see them. I don't know why they just blend in, like, especially the quail, but they make sense because they're so small. But any bird, like even the big, heavier birds from Reventuli, if they're against a tree line, I cannot. They have to be in an open field is the only thing. Any diamonds on the stream yet? No. We did have that level 4, which was potential, but unfortunately not. That was the most interesting answer I've ever got to that question, but I loved it. My favorite is Yukon because of the caribou, kind of like your quail. Nice. Ooh. Hello, handsome. All right, we're working our way up to a spawn peak. We've got a nice level 4 down here again, but he's bigger this time. We don't get so close that we scare people off from up, or deer off from up there. All right, this should be good. But thank you for asking, Steel. I really appreciate it. I try really hard to say, oh, this one's my favorite, but then something's like, no, this one's your favorite. No, every map has its own merit, and there's different things I like to hunt on them. So I love them all for different reasons. But I think if I had to choose... Oh my gosh, the way he died. He just stopped and rolled back on his ankles. I think if I had to choose any one map... Oh, I was discombobulated for my... Oh. Hi. I've seen this glitch in pictures. Look at that! Woo! That is so wild. Whee! Sorry, guys. Oh my gosh. Just having fun with that. Oh my gosh. Raf stream crash? Rafkin? Is Raf streaming? Yes, Raf. As far as I know, Raf is streaming along with me. So, if you would rather jump over there and watch that, that is perfectly fine. I know that I'm kind of like gently grinding. I'm sorry the stream crashed. Aiden, you gotta go. Well, thank you so much for jumping in. Really appreciate you being here. Hope you have a good rest of your week. And if you're able to get back on later, we'll hope to see you soon. That looked like a piebald duck. Oh, you know what? I may have a blonde duck on Leighton Lake, actually. Now that I think about it, that might be something that might be worth pursuing. Or at least checking out. I think I may have an actual blonde female on my map. Exactly. I love a bunch of maps. Yukon just stands out because Alaska is my dream IRL hunting destination. It's my dream vacation go visit destination. So I'm right there with you. There's our little 211. So nice to get him off the map. Open up a new spawn point. We could probably get him down too. A big boy out there too. All right, let's see. Let's see what I can do here. I can probably get those two. Maybe that third one coming in. Gotta get that set up first. Set up first. All right. Reload, just in case. My respawns are all does. Ugh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Raph. I want to watch both streams. Dual monitor it. Get a dual monitor system going. Put one YouTube window on one side, one YouTube window on the other, and then you could just, your eyes can dart back and forth. What kind of pizza is for dinner? I just like cheese pizza. I am very boring in that regard. I do like ham on my pizza sometimes, but I mostly just eat cheese. Oh gosh, don't walk in front of him or behind him. How many of you really like the white fur type? I love it. That's too high. That's going to graze his shoulder. I love it, though. Let's see if I can get another one in him. Bring him down quicker. Oh. Oh, who are you? Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Like that hit. Yeah, it did. So he and the white might go down together back in here. Cool. Well, I wasn't expecting him for sure. But I think we got most of those cleaned up. Now we need to clean up this guy. Oh, hello, handsome. Who are you up there on the hill? Knight in white armor. All right. Reload, jump down, move the tripod setup. Get everything together. Cinnamon with icing pizza is a good dessert pizza. We've got, I hope my husband got cinnamon things. I want my cinnamon things. We always get cinnamon things from where we order our pizza. That's what I call the cinnamon pizza. Philly steak on pizza is pure gold for sure. Oh gosh, that sounds really good. Okay, get ready to lose. Didn't know you were here because me and you are 2v1. Sounds like there's a war starting in my chat again. Rocky is so good at starting wars in my chat. I like the chocolate more than the white, but it is super pretty. Absolutely. So the chocolate is actually a real fur type. Did you all know that? I think I've said it a few times, and if you've been in my live streams before, you may have heard this, but it's based off of a real life fur pattern. All right. You're definitely number 1, then you're number 2. That should bring both of them down. Perfect. Some of them are coming back. We're going to have a lot of cleanup and a lot of running around on this lake to... Wait, did they leave? Wait. Was I too close? Ah, I was too close. You know what? I feel confident! I know that was loud. Sorry, guys. I hit his leg. Darn it. Well, that's a long track situation if ever I've seen one. Darn. Oh well. Alright, let's start cleaning up, and then we'll move on. What I'll do, since I do want to get over to Layton, is I'm just going to check the rivers. I'm not going to actually shoot them. But since my great one actually spawned in this need zone down here, I'm going to pop over, just check the river zones, just to see if, since our last rotation, anything popped in. And then I'm going to head over to Layton. Remember my troll last night? Laughing at what? Misfortune. Oh yeah, the Seeka deer. Equals white. It's because I have a 270 plus and it's pretty. And yes, Choco is a real fur type pattern. Yep. I figured it would be. It wouldn't make sense to add the fur type that didn't exist in real life. Well, then they added the painted steel. Unless there's a painted fallow that I've never seen before. Pineapple on pizza is good, in my opinion. I mean, to each their own. I personally don't like it, but I know a Ninja Turtle that does, so. Dark is the best. Yeah, I really like the dark fur type for sure. Hyperion is any scope. Albino, any rare. I agree with you, Rocky, with the scope. Piebald makes my toes curl. Yes. I love piebalds. Mela, dark is my least favorite. Okay. We are getting some conversation going now in chat. That's awesome. Guess I could run up and see where this feller got off to. Wisdom teeth just randomly thrown out there. Yeah, they are not fun to deal with, for sure. I don't have wisdom teeth. So I count myself lucky. Hi, BC. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Gray ones don't exist IRL either. I mean, I've seen some pretty sizable racks IRL that, you know, you might think, oh my gosh, that's the great one. I mean, obviously whitetails have them, but for fallow, yeah. Like the art piece that I did, the Phantasm one, is based off of a real rack. And I'll post that picture in Discord so you can see where the inspiration came from. But it's gorgeous, and I wish they had used it, personally. They aren't as bad as people describe them. Huh. Oh, hi, turkey. Eh, not a bad-looking turkey, but eh. Level 9, Legendary Roo. Everybody stop what you're doing and give Outer World your attention. Ashen moose exist, and yes, there are non-typical moose, non-typical whitetail do exist. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they do draw from real-life inspiration in many cases. What is it? The cream-colored moose, the yellowish one, that's based off of a real moose out in Sweden. I'm pretty sure. I guess I can't speak on behalf of Expansive Worlds, but there is a moose that exists in Sweden that is an albino of that color, and it has a really storied history. I think I posted about it in my community section on YouTube once, but I'm pretty sure that's the inspiration for whatever that moose fur type. It was my favorite fur type, and now I can't remember what it is. Oh, it's been so long. But the cream yellowish colored moose. It ain't guaranteed, though. 50-50. Found him at a zone. Hold up, let me shoot him. All right, everybody hold your collective breath for this legendary Roo. Calling it's control. Yeah, they are a high troll species, so I can't even be mad. They're like the goats. They are. I got a level 9 legendary Roo and it trolled. The birch. Is it the birch? The birch is like... I think it's the spruce. It might be the spruce. Alright. Outer Worlds gotta let us know what you got. We're all invested now. Some of them were up here when they were going down, so we'll have to... I think it's Spruce Imperium. I'm pretty sure. Because I remember... I know they're named after trees, but... Did the competition close already in Discord? Yes. So the croc competition is now closed. We gave that award to Grandma Kate and Jody's mom, and announced that earlier in the live stream. But I will be posting another one at the end of this live stream. Maybe I'll make it an elk thing, since we're all kind of interested in the elk. I need to find some blood. Let's see where these two got off to. I can glass them from down here somewhere. Alright, we'll have to go find initial bloodstains. Vital blood, let's go! I lucked out and got guaranteed diamond Roo. Also had more diamond goats than trolls. Oh, you're so lucky. Oh, hi, everybody. That is very lucky. Steel, very, very jealous. You didn't go far at all. Sweet. Great one elk equals great one fallow moose. Hope not. I think the next one's going to be a predator. Who's with me? I mean, we have a lot of antlered great ones, but all we've got is the bear. Okay, where did I shoot those things? We may just have to leave them. Let me go over here and grab this guy since we're down here. Please help you? Please help you? What's wrong? Great one gator? Yeah, for sure, for sure. That would be fun. We need a great one. You know what? We need a great one quail. There you guys go. Great one turkey. More mule deer. Elk or gray wolf. Great wolf. Wild boar great one. Okay, so interesting you say that because that's been brought up. And there was a leaked image from the Expansive Worlds gaming studio that showed a boar model with the words something like G1 or something up on a whiteboard behind it. So a lot of people have been speculating there's blood. That might be indicative that model's in the works. Okay. So just saying, Lucas, are you being serious right now? Okay, here's the deal. I am not a therapist. I don't claim to be one, but there are resources out there for you if you are feeling lost and you need additional assistance. And I highly, highly encourage you that if you're being serious, to reach out. And I will post the phone number in the chat. But I am not a therapist, and that is beyond my skill set to be able to help. The only thing I can do is reach out to YouTube and see if they can track people, because that's happened before. So, are you being serious? And for the rest of the collective group, we're going to treat this with kindness and respect, just FYI. I know you guys are like... I know you guys are like that you care and stuff. That's one of the things I love about this community. 988 will help us, any of us in a crisis, for sure. For sure. All right. I'm gonna jump to the river run, but the big areas that I normally go, and then we're gonna jump over to Layton. Okay. Just gonna look, just in the off chance that something spawned. Ah, level 5 medium, so diamond potential for sure, for sure. It's about on par with that level 4 we got, so I think it's gonna troll. What do y'all think? I guess we could take him out real quick. Well, no, this will actually alright, I need everybody to walk it back. Need everybody to walk it back. I know that can be very scary when you hear things like that. There's only so much that we can do, though. And that is a responsibility that, you know, in this avenue where we can't really take on. So nice looking medium. It might be a diamond. I think it's got a split rack, though. That's going to be a diamond 264.67. You think? You think it's that big? I mean, it is pretty sizable. Guys, what is the score for diamond kangaroos? I'm about to pick it up. I think it's in the 480s, 490s. 480s, 490s. Whoa, giant level 5 right when Falk's got hers. Nice. Big rack. He's huge. All right. Well, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. He's split rack for sure. You think he's going to be 260s? I don't. I think he's going to be in the 250s, if that. I think he's 250s, if that. But I need to get around that little level 3 in order to get him. So let's try it. I'll take the level 3 first, and then we'll pop him right after. Here we go. Because I got some help. I'm okay. Okay, good. Everybody, take a deep breath. Thank you for letting us know. I really appreciate that. So I would encourage, again, anybody who might be experiencing some emotional challenges or being in a place where they feel they need help, that live stream's probably not the best venue to seek help because there's only so much we can do. And it's really not a matter of responsibility that we can take on, but we can refer to services and things that are available at large. So 998, was it 998? Dialing 998. If you go online and you look up helplines, they do exist. They're out there. And I think I might just drop that in the about section because this seems to be a growing theme. All right, well, our little level 3 moved out of the way, so I'm just going to pop the level 5. And down he goes. All right, you guys are calling me for a level 260s something. Now, I just broke my rotation, by the way, for you guys. I broke it for you. That's fine. Because actually, I really should have come down by way of here and done all this. And then there's this. But we'll go ahead and do this. So Steel holds his guess with, or their guess rather, sorry, I didn't mean to assume. You hold your guess at 264.67, okay? Anybody else want to throw out some numbers? See what we get closest to? 264.65, he's big. Big. $263.23 is common for that rack, okay. I think he's going to be smaller. I don't know why. I'm probably so wrong. I'm probably so wrong. All right. Definitely split rack. So he's got the double tines on the one side, the one tine on the other. So I think because of that, he's going to be small. Are you guys ready? 264.65. Anybody else want to throw out some numbers? 264.95. All right, so 264 is where we're holding at. All right, so here we go, guys. Here we go. 261.52. So you guys were right. He is a 260s. I was wrong. Very nice, but he's definitely... I want to look at true score real quick. So left is 44. Left is 45. Length of brow tines. Yeah, definitely got that split going on. That was the only thing throwing me off was this side right here. That was like... That to me is like a 250s. But it was this side that brought it up. So, yeah, I mean, you guys did really, really well. 294.63. Wow. That would be a big one. Yep, it was we'll just say it was a 290s. It was a 290s. He's pretty nice. I have a lot of diamonds, though, so I'm not going to save him. Despite him being a split rack. All right, so let's go check these river zones real quick, just to see. Just to see, you know, we got that big level 5. Maybe a great one. I don't know. He's got them shovels. Yes, for sure, for sure. Gotcha. Okay. So, nice. Well, that was fun. Maybe we should do that throughout our live streams is like, go out and, you know, guess the sizes of racks. I know Jaxie likes to do that on the Hunting Lodge live stream sometimes, and I think that's kind of a fun game. So, hi. Great one. Great one. Send your great one energy. I would love a great one to just be on the map. It'd be fantabulous. Another big level, well, big-ish level 4. He just stands up tall. Decent level 4s over there. So yeah, we're coming up in our spawns. Another nice level 4. Alright, so nothing to write home about. And there's this little feller down here who likes to run around. Where'd he go? Pull that away. Hi, friend. Oh, wait. You're new. Hang up. Hold up. Okay, we got a level 3 over here now. Great. We'll have to include him in the rotations moving forward. I'm not going to take him now. Oh. I was talking about you. Thanks for hitting me. Alright. So bounce over here. Now, this is the zone that spawned my great one initially. So, maybe All right, Seal, we'll wait for you. His day way made when he hit you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I made his day to hit me. He would run me over. He's like, oh, I've been waiting for this my whole... A piebald, Rocky? Mean. Mean. You know what I love? A piebald Rocky Mountain. That brings me back. So does everybody remember... Oh, a nice level 4. No great ones, though. No great ones. All right. Well, I usually just check the northern part of the run. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap over to Layton now. I'm ready for some Layton Lake. Does everybody remember their very first rare fur type? And share your stories in chat. I'd be very curious to know. Because my very, very, very first rare fur type of any animal... Oh my gosh. Look at it. I've missed you, Layton Lake. Oh my gosh. Let's bring you back. I am up in... Where am I? Heighton Peaks in Willowpeg. Okay. As you can see, I don't have, like, everything open up. I'd like to check these lakes up here for blacktail. I need to open up that outpost, so I think that's what I'm going to start with. But I think my blonde mallard is down in here somewhere. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to pop over here and run to this outpost and open it up. And whatever we find in between, we'll hunt. Wait, what? Outer World, did you get does somebody have a great one? If so, darn it. Sassy Ptarmigan. Yes, we need Sassy Ptarmigan in our lives. That's an old one. I want to get some more bullets. And luckily, the Ecker's Elegance can basically hunt everything on this map. Which is nice. Even moose. There we go. I should be set for a while. Alright, so where are we going? Here's the outpost. And go. Gosh, I've missed this map. Albino on one of your first streams. Nice. My very first rare fur type that I ever got was a albino Rocky Mountain elk. That was my very first. Nope, actually, I'm wrong. I am so wrong on that. Wait, turkey? I'm not used to seeing turkeys on this map. I am wrong. I'm sorry. My very, very first was a piebald female whitetail. Then shortly thereafter, I got my albino Rocky Mountain elk. So they were within like a week of each other. My first rare was a Mela on Yukon Valley. While I was making my rounds, I turned to the right and see him. At first, I thought he was a regular moose, then I shot him, but he was actually melanistic. Nice. That's kind of how I got my first melanistic moose, actually. Kind of the same process, really. Ooh, okay. Bunny. And he's a male. Hello? There's lots of action right here. Where'd that come from? White-tailed deer fleeing. Well, let's go look at some tracks. Maybe we'll get lucky. Raph knows to do that, or yeah. My first diamond was a 330 mule deer, and first rare was a Mela mallard. Nice! That's pretty wild. A Mela mallard? My first rare was a piebald roe deer buck off of Quattro. Nice. They are adorable. I do love the little roe deers. They are so sweet. Okay, 187. Check out some vegetation. Beige? Oh, that's a rabbit. That's going to be a rabbit track. That scared me. I was like, since when are there beige deer? Brown. This was what I loved doing, was going around checking vegetation, checking tracks, and if something was like a rare something, just freaking out and going after it. That's a sizable rabbit. Don't think it's diamond potential, but... Speaking of luck, or should I say love, with roe deer, 2 piebalds in the last 2 days. Somebody's RNG is out of control. Needs to come over here and visit my map. Okay, I'm gonna kill my big fellow. Gotcha. First diamond was a gray wolf. Was so cool to hunt. Shot him, then he killed me. That's awesome. Yeah, wolves are a whole different breed. No pun intended. They are a whole different experience. Yeah. Chirp, chirp, chirp. I've got my Classica on me. I guess we could do some turkey real quick. Now, if she gets airborne, all bets are off. Because... Unless I have my shotgun, which I don't. Turkey? Oh, there she goes. Sorry, in the tree line. Okay, we're headed for the lake. Well, there should be moose down there. It's moose drink time. Okay, we got a potential max weight turkey here. I hate the fact that they bug in multiplayer. Yeah. A lot of the animals are pretty buggy in multiplayer. It's even worse if you're on a map that you suspect that might be hacked. For sure. And that is the biggest fear I have, is to go on multiplayer, get something super cool, and find out that it's hacked. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. That's a nice looking buck down there. You're not too bad either. Ooh, I see moose. All right, I can't get distracted. I want to open this outpost. Hello. Ooh, hello. Well, too late. I'm distracted. That was too high. I want to open the outpost so I can check those lakes for blacktail in the morning and then do some rosies. Or blacktail in the evening. They drink in the evening time. I only have one blacktail diamond, so I would really like to have one. How many of you miss rabbits having a drink time? So basically, I talked to the level 10 fellow, and he said he ain't coming out until you hit 60,000 kills. Mean! Mean! What did I do to deserve such nonsense? Mean. My first rare, noob running on Leighton Lakes, came into a small clearing. There's a herd of freaked out rosy elk 15 meters from me. Panic shoot the darkest looking one. Heart shot, mellow cow, didn't text. Oh no, Jody. Oh, that's so hard. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. That is like, that makes my heart bleed a little bit. Ugh. Well, I was like that too. I was shooting at anything and everything all willy-nilly, and hey, it seems like it was a good shot. And I wasn't really saving anything until I found, like, I didn't taxi the piebald female, and I did taxi the Roosevelt elk, but then I lost that hunter profile, which is why it's not in my lodge. I had to start all over again. So this is technically my third hunting profile. We wanted to get technical. All right, so we got this beautiful large level 2 male, and I didn't hit anything good except for his spine. He's a 218. He would have been a nice solid gold though. It's good to be hunting whitetails again. I love this map for the nostalgia of it. Like I said, it's not like my favorite. My gosh, this rabbit, though. Oh, hi. There he was. Okay. Down she goes. I thought that was a male thump, though. Heard something to my right. I was listening. Light brown, female, level 1. Not bad. I have 3 albinos. So my RNG luck with my rabbits is really, really good. Sent the seagull to heck. All right. Yes, you can kill the little computerized birds. No, I'm not hunting you, Mr. Rabbit. I've got other things to go hunt. Come on, Raph, let's get the 60,000 kills. You miss hunting snowshoe hare in real life? That sounds like a fun hunt. Moonst. Hi, Moonsters. Gray one, gray one, gray one. No, just a couple of females. Pick up a track. My dream. My dream. My dream is to be running along, find some disturbed veg, click on it, and it says fabled something. And it's not anywhere near water. It's not anywhere near a need zone. It is literally out in the middle of nowhere, and I have to track it in. I would die of awesome. Yes, Goonsters. Yes, I still don't have a diamond Goonst. Roosevelt elk. Roosevelt elk. Roosevelt elk. Well, here's that turkey again. But that would be my dream. Be to just be out in the middle of nowhere, running around, find a track, track it in. Fabled spruce, fabled. I like the two-tone moose. It's usurped the spruce, or that yellow-colored one is my favorite. Because I've just seen it so many times, and it really is such an impressive animal. And I'm like, I kind of want the two-tone now. So, if I ever do get my moose, dear gaming gods. All right. Let's see what's out here. Hey, don't see anything. Well, this might be just a long haul run. I did see moose coming into the area, but then again, I did shoot that deer, so I probably scared a bunch of things. No, this is not Highland Swamp, so... Wonder if this lake is good for... Oh, hello. Moonst. Hello, Moonst. Just like the Goonsts. Ooh, let's have angry moose time for Evie's sake. Angry moose time. No, you're just gonna do your spin me right round and then run off. Fine. They made every need zone an hour so the animals would move more. This game would be way more realistic. Yeah, they could sure do that. But I think, I mean, there has been attempts to adjust need times, need zone times and things, and the community just kind of, whoa, hi. No, I wasn't fast enough. I'm gonna do a heart shot on him. That's probably not going to bring him down quickly. It will bring him down, so we'll track that out. I had no idea he was there. That's actually kind of scared me a little bit. Oh my gosh. But yeah, there's been some attempts to make the game more realistic and to relax the need zones so that they're less... The animals are less stationary, but the community uproar has been, like, ferocious about that. But I agree with you, Steel. I do miss the game when it first came out, and it was as close to a realistic hunt as you can get. And this was well before Way of the Hunter, so it was about the only good one on the market, because I think Cabela's was getting out of the... Oh, Coyote. I think Cabela's was pretty much out of the business by then, or... If not, probably come down here during their drink time and find them. The coyotes, I mean. Sorry, now I'm in legit stalker mode, so you might have to remind me to say a few words periodically. I love Cabela's hunting games. I did too. That's really what got me into the whole genre, was their games from like the late 90s. Well, actually mid to late 90s. That probably dates me a little bit, but like the Big Game Hunter series was a huge influence on my existence for sure. Ooh, ducks. Diamond duck? I haven't really done any duck hunting, so the likelihood of a diamond or a rare being on my map is pretty high. Oh, a Twiggy! Twiggy potential duck! And it meets the criteria. Its minimum starting score is a 9. We can certainly try for him, I guess. And down he goes. No zeroing, guys. Just saying. That's all visual information based. Is that my moose? That's my moose up there. This is a coyote rest. No. This is Roosevelt elk. Okay. Cool. All right, moonst. Oh, I got a lung. Nice. I'm just so used to using the 300 on the mooses and them like going down so fast. Hey, what is your issue, buddy? Do you have a need zone right here? Because it doesn't look like it. I mean, he's a sizable yote at 42 to 50. Not diamond potential, but possibly gold. We gotta see if my duck is either floating or not. I somehow doubt it's going to be a floater. I think it was too close to the shoreline. Are you still there? You guys didn't fly away? Dude, I killed your friend. I mean, all right. Wow. How mean. You're like, oh, are you okay, Stan? Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? And then they're all like, all right, well, we're just going to keep eating. It's cool. And I'll take out a few more of you if you want. Yeah, I think he's right over there in the reeds. I haven't hunted ducks in a while. Oh, oh, he jumped. That's fine. I didn't need to hunt ducks anyway. I got the Twiggy potential one, so that's good. Fox, so you think I'm gonna get my G1 under 5,000 kills? I'm almost at 4,821. I wish you the best of luck, and I hope you get it sooner rather than later. Whether or not you're 5,000 kills or more, I mean, a lot of the second great ones coming out seem to be hitting that 5,000 mark. Not gonna lie. So, fingers crossed, here's to hoping. But, like, I didn't like him anyways, yeah. Beige. These beige bunnies. This will be a good lake to come back down to. Man, they really want me to hunt that coyote, don't they? This would be a good lake to come down to for elk, too. Oh, a bear. Female. La, 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 la. Orange. So, coyote's going to be orange. Not my favorite color of coyote, for sure. Well, no, I'm sorry. Orange is not my favorite color of fox. Alright. Where'd he go? Not a Twiggy. We hit him in the foot. Not a Twiggy, though. He was just... well, he was over by 2 points. So, you great imposter, you. Alright. So, where are we? Oh, we're close now. Okay, cool. Then we can reset the time, look for some blacktail, come back in the morning, look for some rosy elk on this lake. That would be cool. Firewolf, hey Fox, if you shoot your solos but they respawn into your shootable zones, what to do? If they're 3 and above, shoot them. In my opinion. Your 2s I would hold on to a little while longer just to see how they're going to affect your spawn rates. But if your solo males are coming into your shootable zones, because that happens to me a lot actually, those solo males will bounce into shootable zones and I'll just go ahead and take them. Just so that keeps up the quantity of fallows that I'm harvesting, because otherwise if you leave them, they're going to pile up. So I would shoot them. It's up to you if you do or not. Let's see, we got deer tracks, blacktail, got a bear track, female, got a blacktail fleeing. Not a very big boy though. Burr. Burr. Got burr. Not streaming, bruh. Taking a big boy with an air rifle. It says I am for me. It does not for y'all. So, yeah, I'm not... I can't answer that. Dark red is the best fox fur type. Yes, agreed. High five through the internet, Steel. For sure. They should add more dogs in Call of the Wild. Yes, J-Rum, I want a birding dog. I want a dog that will help me flush my quail. It's glitched. Do they still make new zones after you shoot them out of your main zones? Yes. So what generally happens in my experience is that if your solo male jumps into your shootable zones, what happens when you harvest it is that it'll create a new zone somewhere else when it comes back. That happens to me a lot, especially on those extreme southern peninsulas, for whatever reason. Okay, so let me check something real quick. But yeah, that's the experience I generally have. 16 to 2000. Let's put it to 1700. And check these lakes out. Alright. Blacktail, here we come. Alright. Let's go over here. I hope we get something good. I'm really excited. I'm like, I haven't even checked my zones here, so... Whee! Right through the tree line. Hi, seagulls! Firewolf, do they still make... Okay, yeah. I got that one. Pointers and retrievers. Yes, J-Rum, for sure. If they made it where you could tree mountain lions, black bears, and raccoons, I would die of joy. Yes! Again, high five through the internet, for sure. I would love that mechanic in game. Oh. Oh. Yes. Hello? Well, I already spooked one. Probably was on his way to drink. You know, that fleeing call is a little helpful in actually finding, like, pinpointing animal locations. Unfortunately, the vegetation is so dense I can't get a beat on him. We'll just go ahead. Coyote, huh? Man, this game really is like, hey, hunt coyotes. Hunt coyotes, you'll have fun with it. Alright, well. Maybe I'll set up on coyote drink time, too. I've got the varminter on me. Oop. Got so distracted with the coyotes, I forgot what I was doing. And unfortunately, the wind is not in our best favor right now. Okay, blacktail down there. Let's see. Another group of them. A tree. Add squirrels and squirrel dogs, even more joy. Not terribly keen on squirrels myself, but you know what I would really love to see? Beavers. They deserve it after all the stuff they keep knocking down, you know? I've gotten so used to hunting open spaces that seeing the tree lines is like, Blacktails need love. They need love so badly. We need an update for blacktails. Guess they're still coming in. I wonder if I chased that big male away, or if it was a big male. Yeah, I know. Aren't any males out here, so I'm like, whatever. I used to see huge herds on this lake way back in the day, like long time ago in a galaxy far away. Run, friends. Hopefully next update we get a Roosevelt elk and a black-tailed deer rework for sure. I would love to see that. Rosies are so deserving of it. I mean, even the Rocky Mountain elk could probably stand to have some updating. They're a little blocky. Like, the biggest complaint I see about them is that they're just so... They're so beefy, so robust. My gosh, this feller. Just reveal who you are. Like a secret great one that they entered into the game and didn't tell anybody. He's going to come out that way. So. Ah. T90 Ninny Boy. I got a real quick glimpse of him, but he's tiny. Nothing to write home about. Let's continue on to the next lake. And a coyote again. All right, we'll add coyote to the list. So our order of operations is going to go this, coyote, and then some rosies. Unless we get like a rare fur type, and all bets are off. We'll hunt whatever that is. And rabbit. Oh my gosh. Bunny. Gosh. Bunny. Well, he's over the hill. Well, we'll leave him alone for now. So that actually poses a great question to the community. What animals are you hoping get reworks in the near or immediate future? Any of the species that have not gotten a rework yet? Ooh, decent Rosie. And we've got some fleeing. We might see some Rosies here. Oh, a nice big Roosevelt elk. That's max weight right there. Hang on, friends. Gosh, it would be great to get a diamond Rosie tonight. I would love that. So they have a feed zone right here. Cool. Did not know. Hey. You, hey. Rosie blacktail coyote are in need of reworks. Bighorn sheep, for sure. Rocky Mountain elk. All great decisions. Hello, friends. I did that completely indelicately. I just came crashing through the underbrush. I'm just like, whatever. Hi, everybody. Welcome to my live stream. You are the subject of my live stream. And because of that, I'm sure I scared off all sorts of fun stuff. But we do have that max weight Roosevelt elk track, which means we could come back. Was that just females? And then that one tiny little male. It's disappointing. Oh, there's a level 3. Not bad. Where are you going, friend? Wait. Tripod. Don't want to scare off everything. Because of hunting pressure. Sure, I'll hunt from here, I guess. Alright. See if I can pull this off. Yep. Cool. And down you go. Splat. Which is a moniker I cannot adopt. Oop, I just realized you're almost at 700 subs. Yes, I am. I am. Especially after I released that guide on how I got my great one, it seemed like I got a pretty sizable jump in subscriptions. people like guides. You know, they want to know how to get the biggest, most impressive animal as quickly as possible. So that, yeah, that really kind of like brought a lot of people in. I've had 25 subscribers in the last 3 weeks jump on here. A lot of them from that video. So maybe I should do more how-tos and stuff. Maybe that'll get my channel jump started. Well, I gotta go for now. I might be back later. If not, have a great rest of your night. Thank you, Steels, and so glad you were able to join us tonight. I hope you'll keep coming back. Thank you for your kind words about my content. It really means a lot to me. Because I really enjoy doing this, and I hope to do it a lot more and get some more stuff out there, especially in recent days. So have a good rest of your time. If you're able to jump back on, great. If not, then we'll see you on my next adventure. And live streams are every Sunday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, US. I'm going to try and get up to this lake just to see. That startled me. A male? Earth. Ah. Let me up here. I know I can climb this. You need a tutorial on the Mr. Clean haircut? Step 1. Cut off hair. Step 2. Shine head. 3. Wear white. 6. Mop floor. And yes, I realize I said 6. 179. So tiny boys again. Itty bitties. You doing? Baby elk. I think maybe this is going to be a great lake for elk, for sure. Alright, friend. Level 3. Oh, he's got the little moon rack. I call that the moon rack because it looks like little moons. Aw. Cute. We got him in the liver. Which is the only reason why he died as quickly as he did. Okay, so I want to run up to here. Hi, Elite. Welcome to the live stream. Glad you could make it in tonight. We were looking out for you. Hope you're doing well. You need a tutorial for the rocks haircut. Okay, so step 1, cut off all your hair. 2, shine your head. 3, raise your eyebrow with a large booming sound behind you. 4, wear a white, black muscle t-shirt that is 1 or 2 or 6 sizes too small. 15, star in several Hollywood videos. Efkis told me about quantum physics here. Yep, was at a grad party. Nice. Much fun, much fun. Well, we are on Layton Lake, actually in the process of hunting blacktail at present. We're going to jump over to Rocky Elk and Coyote at various points, but well, for as long as I'm feeling up to the live stream. But so far, we've just been kind of scouting some new drink zone areas for blacktail, and we did find a max weight Roosevelt elk track, so I'm pretty excited to see what that holds for us. I must get over this mountain. Who's giving permission for what now? Roosevelt elk was my first diamond. That seems to be a running theme with a lot of people. That their first diamonds came from Leighton Lake. Maybe we'll slow down. We just got a warning call. Speak of the devil. Let's see. Don't fall, folks. Alright, so basically, I just got Kerbal Space Program. It's confusing to say the least. Kerbal Space Program. Is that a game? It sounds like a game. Quantum physics is a branch of physics that explores behavior, matter, and energy scales. Well, I know what that is. I know what physics are. I just don't know what the permissions are. Do I have permission to break quantum physics? Because I sure will. Okay, female elk. A couple of females down there kind of tucked away. Wonder if they have any males with them. Yep, there's a male. And we're in a good wind position, so hopefully this will work out. Are you just a tiny boy? No, are you a female? Female. Well, I thought that was a male because of the dark head. Well, they all have dark heads, folks. Jeez. Squeak! I need to get my elk collar. Oh, they're eating. All right. Any boys down there? Or are you just a big old group of females? I think it's going to be all ladies. All right, that's cool. Bye. I'm on summer break, and my brain is too. I do not need this. It is a game indeed. Yes, awesome. Rocky told me to do it. Pleasant words. Ingrown. Whoa. Yes, that makes my toes curl. Like, if we start throwing out math facts, I'm going to have to end the live stream because my brain will immediately break, and I'll just curl up in this shrub right here and just... Discount Roomy Warren may not have the willpower to do anything else the rest of the night. Who is this? It's a black-tailed deer. Running up to this lake here. Trying to find some deer. Trying to find some deer. Yes, it's all Rocky's fault. Whatever it was Rocky's fault. What about word numbers like 1 and not 1? Word numbers are a little more palatable for me. So if you'd like to spell out numbers, you're welcome to do so. Rocky! Why do you have to start a war? You didn't mean to start a war. Don't start wars in my chat, please. Oh! Well, I found all the boys. Okay, I should have spray on me. And it's the last of my spray. All right, everybody, walk it back because I just found some male blacktail. Hopefully something good. There's a nice level 3. There's a level 4 that looked like my level 3 from earlier. I feel like that guy should be the level 4. There's a level 3 with a little moon rack. I like this rack because it looks like a sweetheart. The bigger level 4 back there. I heard somebody call from this side, so I need to be careful. Look at those sky colors. Ah, so pretty. Layton is a beautiful map. Not gonna lie. Gosh, there's a lot of boys here. Oh, a little level 2. Maybe we'll find a little level 1 and it'll be a Twiggy. Figure out where that other voice came from. I brought my dog to a pond and couldn't keep the ducks from attacking it. Knew I shouldn't have gotten up here right. Oh no. I'm sorry. 1 plus 100 equals 101. See, that's a little more palatable. Not by a lot, but by some. No pun intended. I see him moving around down in there. Ooh, he's big too. Okay. Okay. Not super big. He's probably a level 4. Female with him. So order of operations is probably going to be that level 4 there. After, if I can see him, the level 4 on this side. Or whatever this guy is. I don't know. But man, look at all of them. He has kind of a strange little rack. Really flat looking. Little, like it's awkward. I kind of want to shoot him. But I definitely want to get that guy down. Figure out what's going on over here. All right. Hi there. Yeah, look at that back in there. I mean, that's going to be a large gold. Just get to a point where I can see. This is where all my male blacktails like to hang out, huh? The way you skip my message, like, nope, I ain't reading that. Yep, you are so right. Hi, 3C. Welcome to the live stream. Glad you're here. Hope you're doing well. All right, now we're getting into the view of this big boy. He's going to be a big level 4. That's kind of what I thought. Now, which one's bigger? Obviously this fella. He's max weight for his range. Max size for his range, rather. Alright, this may be just a one-shot go, guys. Because I'm pretty close to everybody. Confirm that he's in front of the female. That should bring him down. Send everybody else running. Yep. That's kind of what I thought. Okay. I mean, I'm good with that. He's a big feller, so... Run. What? Oh. I don't know how I did that, but I did that. Why are we doing numbers? Whoever gets this right gets bragging rights. Okay. It's 120. No, wait, I take that back. Hold on. Hold on, no. Hold on, wait. Okay, I was 1,000 shy. It's 1,200. Wait. Oh, it's divided by... Ugh. God, why are you guys torturing me? I thought it was times, and no, the slash is divide. Oh my gosh. Ugh, leave me alone. Ooh, he's wonky a little bit. He's got these weird spikes right here. I just want to take a closer look. Look at them. They're all wobbly. That's so weird. Okay, cool. We got a burr. A male burr. Great one burr. Great one burr. Maybe? Kinda? Sorta? Yeah, by the book. Great one burr. Would be nice. Nope, just a little 501. Probably too high. Leave me alone! I understand the order of operations. I just, for some reason, the slash to me looked like... I got confused with it and thought it was multiplication. Okay, so it's order of operations. So it's 7, in parentheses go first. It's 7 plus 3, which is 10. Then the parentheses indicate multiplication. So that's 10 times 2 is 20. And then 60 divided by 20. 60 divided by 20 is 3. So wait a second. How is it 300? Oh my gosh. Coop, put it back in chat. Put it back in chat. I need to look at it again. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing math on my live stream. What the heck? I thought we were on summer vacation, peeps. Okay. Oh gosh, here we go with quantum physics too. No, because okay. All right, I'm going to solve the I'm going to solve this once and for all. There's 104 days of summer vacation. Oh, these viral math problems. I'm not moving until I read this. Oh, division comes first. That's why. Division comes first in the mechanical or in the order of operations. That's why I was confused. I'm sorry. This is why I don't do math. Yes, I see that now. All right, everybody, I love you very much. But we're all going to roll it back now, and we're going to talk about how cute raccoons are. Because they are so adorable. With their little paws always busy, always trying to open clamshells and things. Oh my goodness, how cute. I want to find a raccoon and not pet it because it is a rabies vector animal. Are you bored? Is it me? Is it my mathematical live stream? I can totally see why. Stop boring my people in my live stream, guys. Jeez. There he is. Did I get anything good today? We did get a pretty sizable diamond fallow deer. We did a couple of rotations on my Great One grind. Now we're just on Leighton Lake having a nostalgia hunt. Oh, I got him in the backside. Poor feller. All right. I think what I'm going to do... what's our drink time like? Well, we're close to this lake. We could run down to here and see what we got. And then after that, I think I'm going to get set up and see if I can find that Roosevelt elk that had a max track. Math draws viewers? No, it does not. The only thing that draws viewers is the number of kills in your grind and getting the most up-to-date great one. That's what draws viewers. So there. Ha 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 ha. I'm going to download Nightbot for my live streams, and I'm going to put all mathematicals in it and tell it to deny those in chat. Please, let's just talk about how cute raccoons are. They are super adorable. Do I need to do deer calls again? I can do bird calls. Woo, 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 woo. That's the barred owl. And I gotta lean back for this one. Hold on. That's a crow. Not scarecrow, just a crow. Hope you guys are impressed, because I sure am not. Oh, that's 11-3C. Blacktails? Ducktails? Woo! Well, there's nothing here. This is unfortunate. Alright. I want to see if that max weight elk track produces anything. So I am going to go back here. Reset the time for elk. I swear to God, Elite. Oh my gosh. Yes, it's the crow that comes and whispers in the darkness that says, "Come with me to Valhalla." I gotta figure out, when is elk drink time? I think it's a 6 to 9. Oh, it's 4 to 8. So I'm gonna set it for like 6 in the morning, so I can see what I'm doing. Actually, what I'll do is this. I gotta run a little ways. Oh my goodness, please be impressed with my bird calls and not math. Actually, truth be told, learn math. Get help. Get tutoring. Do what you can. Maybe because you guys are doing math in my live stream, I'm going to make this week's competition challenge really, really hard. Like, largest diamond Roosevelt elk with a bow. How would you all like that? 3 plus 5, where R represents the number of raccoons in the forest. Now let's solve the equation. 14, so 14 raccoons. 9,598 raccoons is the answer. Of course! 9,589 raccoons is always the answer to every math problem. I'm going to have Coopinator do my taxes from now on. Should be negative raccoons? No, we never have negative raccoons. Always positive raccoons. They're always positive. Just give them a spoon and some ice cream and they're always positive. All right. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Y'all want to go back to grinding? We could go back to grinding. Is that what I'm hearing? Let's grind 9,560 billion white-tailed fallow. Black-tail, white-tail fallow. Roosevelt fallow. Let's go find some Roosevelt fallow, dear. Anyway, oh my gosh. Ooh, speaking of. Oh, hello, Tiny. Everybody shut up. I'm sorry, that was rude. I hate that term. I hate that term. I am smiling ear to ear right now. I've never seen a piebald Rocky Roosevelt elk before. Queen of the piebalds, I tell you. Oh my god. What? I know, Jody. What? All this math and you guys are conjuring up piebalds? Okay, do all the math you want. Conjuring up piebalds. That's wild. I've never seen one before. He's so pretty. Who are you, feller? Oh, that's the rack. I hate that rack. That is the worst rack on the elk. And he's not a bad looking level 3. Oh my gosh. Should I try taking him with something better or more interesting than a rifle? Do you guys want me to try like setting up maybe on a bow or something? Or should we just do this quick and easy? Just to look at him. I'm going to turn on my recording software so I get this. That's wild. I've never seen one before. Biggest great one fellow with an air rifle. Longbow. Yeah, we could try the longbow on him. I haven't done longbow in a long time. Somebody would need to let me know what grain of arrow to get. I think the 420s work on animals because I think that's what I used to take my albino red deer once. Was it the 420s or was it the 600s? Wow, guys. So we've got to vote for the longbow. What else do we want to use? That's incredible. Look at him. Yeah, Liam, for sure. However you want to do this. I mean, he's only a level... I was so intent on this piebald that I just... it scared me. Oh my god, that's why I went bleh. Oh my gosh. Everybody's too busy doing math to be excited. Okay. I think I want to try the bow. He's not a diamond, so if we mess it up, we mess it up, but he's worthy of something more interesting than just plugging him with a rifle. So that's what I'm going to do. But, oh my gosh, I've never seen a piebald Rosie before. Look at that. I wish I could get an albino so that I can have another albino like the one I had when I first started playing. Where's my... This will probably scare them. I'm going to set that right there. I'm going to go back. No, it didn't scare them. All right, I'm going to go back and get a longbow. Everyone spam chat acting excited. Elite's like, oh, wait, something's happening in the hunt and we're not mathing anymore? Oh my gosh. Now, honestly, if you guys want to practice Steam Sit Them in my chat or on my channel, excuse me, I highly support that. Education is so important. Cool. Storage. Now, I haven't put any really, I haven't really put any kind of, skill points into bows, so this should be interesting. Let's see. I've always used the... Hold on. Sorry, I had a little bit of a coughing fit. My goodness. I've always used the ash longbow. That's sort of my thing. Maybe we could use... Well, no, these are recurves. Yeah, let's stick with the Alexander Ash longbow. Bye. Storage. Will you leave me alone? Anyway, that. Store. And I just need to know what... Does anybody know what... Pistol, please. Pistol would be interesting. I think I'm pretty set on the longbow, but next thing we get, we'll definitely do the, do a handgun of some kind. Why is this up? You guys see this? I'm sitting on longbow, but it's got a pistol. That was weird. And it doesn't match any of the guns in the game, I don't think. What was that about? Oh, the Sundberg. Okay, that was the Sundberg. All right, arrows. Small game. I think it's the 420 grain. That's for my crossbow. Broadhead. I want to say it's this. Yeah, it looks like it. I think it's 420 grain. Well, I'm going to trust the icon on the screen. Because that's a smart idea. Alright, we've got 10 tries at this. Yes. I know. Okay. And then I guess we can buy some cover spray because we're going to need it. Store. Consumables. I'm going to turn off recording for a minute. Storage. No. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, no. I got to get my collar. Jeez. Storage. No. I haven't heard an elk bugle that I've made in a while, so this will be fun. Let's just put a duck down next to me and hope it comes to that, right? I don't have one? Okay, hold up. Elk collar. Oh. Alright. Sure. Storage? No. There you go. Alright. Now we're ready to go. Alright, let's go get this boy. Let's go! The game was like, no, use pistol. Yeah, use the Sundberg on it. Sure. Alright. That is so wild. He's so pretty. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun, guys. So, I'm going to put bow here. And then ammo here. No compatible items. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh. What? Why won't that work with the longbow? Does anybody know why that wouldn't work with the longbow? That's weird. Let's see. Okay, so do we need the 600s then? Traditional arrows? Yeah. Okay. Broadhead, 350 grain. We have 550 grain, or 540 grain rather. Try these. It has the icon for them, so why not? I'm just winging it, guys. Okay, let's try ammo again. All right, there we go. All right, that seems to work. I want the tracers, just so I can see where it lands. Wrong arrows. Okay. Elite. Sorry you're gonna miss this, but thank you for coming and sharing math on my channel. I really enjoyed it. Just get as close as you can to the beauty. Well, I'm gonna try calling him in first, and if that doesn't work, I'll crawl up on him. But yeah, I really appreciate that, Jody. I'm a little bit nervous with the bow because I have put no skill points into my bow and arrow into archery in this particular profile. So, I mean, maybe 1 or 2, if that. But we'll see how it goes. But thank you so much. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. But Elite, we'll hope you'll come back. Maybe I should change the name of the live stream. See if people want to pop in or something. All right, so let's slow down. Bow hunting with tracers at night and Crocs is very eerie. Yes, I can imagine so. Has anybody tried Crocs or hunting Crocs with bow and arrow yet? Got some blacktail moving through the area too. Right. My gosh, there he is, there he is, there he is! I love his rack, too. I'm glad he has a nice rack. Oh, so nice. All right, my friend. Seeing a croc run around with a glowing red light in its face, it's fun. Oh gosh, I can imagine. That sounds actually super terrifying. Not gonna lie. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can get this to work. So that's set up. I need to put my collar in. All right, here we go. Turn my recording software on. Oh, we made them mad, and now they want to come investigate. Come on, friends. Come check me out. I'm just another elk doing elk things. Are you going to walk around the long way, friend? Why wouldn't I? And the wind's wrong if he does that. Oh, that's not good. Gosh, he's gorgeous though. Look at that. He's got like 3 different colors on him. He's got the light brown, the dark brown. Some color scent again. Let's see here. 6. Of all the directions he could go, you know, he's not down close yet, so I wonder if I'll have time. Well, that blows that out of the water, so. Come on. This might actually be a bad spot. They may not programmed to come around this way. So I think what may need to happen is I need to crawl up on him. Challenging. All right. Let's see how close we can get. Go the long way around. Way low. All right, guys, this is going to take a minute. This is going to take a minute because we got to do this nice and slow. How much time do we have? Got time. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get over to that tree. I can't break down my tripod because I'm carrying too much now. So I think I'm going to get over to the set of trees, those tall pines right there. Kind of get crouched up on the hill, maybe? And see if I can either call him in, or and if that doesn't work, well, crawl up to him and see what we can do. We still have that max weight track we gotta figure out too. I may not get to coyotes tonight, but I certainly want to get this filler down. Sure. He's moved far enough away that we can do this. Where are you guys? Oh, now you're going that direction? Seriously? Gosh. All right. That's so pretty. It's so cool. Okay, up we go. All right. Looks like they're starting to kind of sort of maybe make their way in. Maybe. The wind shifted, so that's great. Come on, friends. Ah, here we go. Come along, friends. Check this out. I cannot wait to see his pattern up close. I fear no man, but that thing shows math equations. It scares me. Yes, that is me and math. I mean, I tried to learn it, guys. I really, really did. I really wanted to understand it because I really wanted to be a severe storm specialist. I wanted to study meteorology, but I just don't have the mathematical aptitude, sadly. Alert. It's because of the wind. This isn't going to work. I have scent eliminator on, though. Should shoot from here. Who wants to see me shoot from here? Well, the wind's still shifting, so maybe we'll get lucky. Isn't he gorgeous? Yes. Sure is. They're alarmed, though. Because of the wind, we may have to set this back up. They're fleeing now. Sad. Well, he's not fleeing. Gosh, I could take him right now with my rifle. Alright, we're gonna do this differently then. I can't call them in, I will go to them. You may go away, sirs. My friend is calm. He is awaiting his fate. For sure. And the wind is working with us as we crawl toward him, so this might work out really well. You wish you had two? Do you have one? Evie, you have a piebald Rosie, right? I think you mentioned that earlier. So pretty. Your trophy lodge is decent. Nice. Very cool, Evie. Very cool. This will be my first. Like I said, I've had an albino Roosevelt elk, but that was many, many years ago. That's 2017 time frame. 2016. Okay, my goal is going to be, as much as possible, get down into this brush line here. There is an elk in there. Maybe try and call them in. And now the wind is shifted to my advantage. What the heck? I guess maybe I could tuck away in this tree and call them in. They'll walk by. That other one is pretty close. I need to get into this tree to look. There he is, but we also have that guy right there who's kind of blocking us at the moment. Guess if I'm quiet, I can either get up behind him or I can call and see if they'll walk by me. But that runs the risk of alerting them. It's very slowly. I'm going to try and tuck into those pines right there. The good news is that they're facing away and the wind is like literally carrying my scent the opposite direction. So this is good. If I could just get up to these little pines. And I've got to remember that when you loose an arrow, they're going to fly high. So I need to aim lower than I think I should. That's what happened with poor dear little Twiggy. Ah, she's gorgeous. Oh, there's his friend. Being a jerk, blocking us. Go eat berries and drink elsewhere, friend. Thank you, 3C. I really appreciate the vote of confidence. I'm a little nervous now. Especially since that feller is so close. Get up into the tree line. I mean, with the wind blowing the way it is, and usually if they're standing with their backs to you, you can get pretty close to animals. So, if I can make it to that little pine tree right there, I think I'd be good. But we'll be awfully close to the other guy. You are. I may have to shoot past his nose, essentially speaking. Now, this is the way the game was intended to be played. For sure. Alright, this little pine tree is my goal. Good. Nobody freaking out. I'm like 25 yards away from this guy. Be anxious. Nothing's happening. All is well. Alright. Made it to the pine tree. Let's see how you're doing. Calm. Oh. That's wrong. That's wrong. It didn't give me any shelter. I was visible, so I need to change my approach. Gosh, look how close. So apparently this tiny pine tree won't give me any cover, but maybe this big one will. That. Oh, look at that, guys. If only he wasn't in the way. Oh, maybe we'll get lucky and he'll move. Can I stand up and be under cover? We need him to move. Definitely need him to move. Or him to come back toward me. Maybe if I call? I'm going to try calling. That didn't do nothing. They're like, nah, we know your tricks. Oh, he's so beautiful, though. Oh, I should take some pictures. I would if this guy would move. Took you a month to get a whitetail piebald? Yeah, they can take time to come in. This is an initial spawn, for sure. They just don't care, man. Trying to get it alert so it might move around. I think that little one's coming in, though, from the calls. That's not what I wanted, for sure. Oh, Oh my goodness, this is a hunt. And a half. Oh my gosh, the other one's just beyond this tree. Get under it. Oh my gosh. Wow. That little level 2 is like super nervous for some reason, I think. Okay. Oh, that looked good to me, guys. Hi. Ow. Nah, it wasn't good. Ow, wasn't. Oh my gosh, how? Oh, hi. I mean, that's in his side. That's in his lung. Right? Like, it's there. I know that was a risk. I took a risk. That's fine. It's okay. I think he just fell. Or not. Or maybe he was stuck. That's okay, though. That is okay. Risk. I took it. Heck, he may not even die. I mean, he may not even die. It looked good to me. It sure looked good to me. Like, it's sitting behind in that groove behind his shoulder. Sorry, got distracted by a coyote. Alright, let's see if we can find where this guy got off to. Let's see if we got blood first. Nope. I mean, he may not die. Which would be weird. I did read that there are some glitches when using arrows on the Roosevelt Elks. But he is going down, so that's a good sign. I'm really curious to see where it landed because it looked good. It looked like it was right behind his shoulder. That's wild, Piebald. I'm still proud of him. Even if I don't get full score integrity. I prefer it. He's still alive. I mean, we still have a chance. Possibly. Yep. Sure do. How weird would that be if he's got an arrow hanging out of him, but he survives and it's not an issue for him? How weird. Well, in that case, I'm going to use my Eckers to take him if we catch up, so... Yeah, he's still alive. If he's not dead by now... That's crazy. That's crazy. Hopefully this opens up into a field and I can see him. Oh, he dropped. Live. All right, guys, get settled in. This is going to be a long track situation. One of my favorites. I mean, I do love a good long track. Oh, there they are. Nope, still not dead. Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed, except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting on. Go make some new disaster now. Ooh, lost my voice there. All right, I think that arrow didn't do anything, which is weird. I've never had an animal get shot by an arrow and live. So this is new territory for me. I'm gonna long track it and see if we can get a nice plug in on a lung with my Eckers, which means we still have a chance at full score integrity, which is really cool. I actually really like that. I was using the 520s. It looked like it was proper because it had the elk icon for it in the store. So they were the 520 broadhead traditional arrows. Works for me. Okay, there's a member of his crowd. There's a bear. There's the other feller. Where's our piebald? There's a little level 2. Where's your friends, bud? I'm gonna re-up my spray. Hi, Rafkiz. Welcome back. We are tracking a piebald Roosevelt elk. Tried the 520 grain arrows with the longbow. I think that hit was good. I think it's glitched, personally. But we'll see when we get close. But I just saw their little crowd. They're just running down this ridgeline now. You think I used the wrong arrows? It's possible. I guess I should have looked it up, but the icon, the elk icon was on there, so I figured, yeah, that would be it. So not enough penetration or something like that? Elk are class 8? Or what do 520s go to class 8? The 520s? Have the moose icon? Oh, they got the moose icon. I see what you're saying. So I may have just used too light an arrow. Okay, that makes sense. One thing I have recommended to the staff at EW is that they put the class numbers for each of the weapons and their ammunition in it. The icons are nice and all, but for me, even with my numbers comprehension challenge, it would be easier for me to read it that way. But I'm sure other people are like that. Need to use 700 grain. Hi, No Chance. Welcome to the live stream. And if that's the case, I totally own it. I totally own it. I just used the wrong arrows. Yeah, I know, No Chance, right? I'm getting up there. I'm going to be a real YouTuber someday. Where does track go? Lost his track. On it, but where? Oh, we're near this house. I should probably get that in here in a minute. Oh, there you go. Okay, I've completely lost their tracks. I need to get double back, guys. Sorry. Time to go back to sleep. Bye. All right. Bye, No Chance. Thanks for popping in. I heard something off to my right, so I can't confirm or deny what it is, so I'm just gonna... Okay. I need to get back on this. That's him. Yikes. Ambiguous track work. Great. Oh, well, there it is. Where are you? Yay, more ambiguous trail work. There you are. All right. That's probably them again. Yep, there he is. See him. Blind shot through the bushes. Let's see what happened. Yes, no? That was probably a stupid decision on my part. Yeah, darn it. No, darn it. Ha! Vital. I was like, I've done that before. I know I wasn't off. Alright, it may not have been a bow shot, but I'm pretty sure we got full score integrity on him anyway. And he fell in such a way that I can't get a really good picture. Darn it. Alright, well, let's go ahead and just pick him up. Improper ammo used for this. So, yeah, I guess... Oh, it was too far forward. Okay, we were in the right zone. We went between the scapula and the lung. Look at that. That's wild. That's wild. That was threading a needle for sure. Okay. Oh, that's really interesting. So, they are a class 8. So my Ecker's Elegance would have been fine for it. But because our initial hit was with the 540 grains, we did not get full... Well, should we have gotten full score integrity? We should have gotten full score integrity. Right? Because we got a second chance at it. But this was the glitch that I was reading about. That people were having issues that with the full score integrity thing. So let me see something here. Yeah, so the Eckers goes from 4 to class 8. So this should have been fine. But regardless, we got him. It was an adventure nonetheless, and I can't believe how tightly we threaded that needle. The wind must have carried it, I'm guessing, yeah. I should have aimed a little further back, but I was trying to be... I feel like I had it right here. Let's see. Let's go to inspect. Let's reset view. He was turned about like that-ish. Well, no, we were right here. So, yeah, I feel like I was aiming right here and maybe the wind took it. But regardless, he's still beautiful. I'm still going to taxidermize him. He's still going in the lodge. What a beautiful animal. Oh my gosh. And then now I know on the arrows to use different ones. But I feel like I should have still gotten that, you know, with the using the Eckers at the end. Got the lung, got the liver, somehow bypassed the stomach altogether, but yeah. Maybe it's glitched. Beautiful, though. I love that rack. Oh, what a beautiful rack. Awesome. It was a good hunt. Thank you, Jody. I really appreciate that. So, I think with the time I have left, I'm going to go grab this. And then I want to see if I can find that max weight filler. I'm probably going to call it after that. Yeah, I don't know that we'll get to coyotes, but if you're interested in me doing any kind of coyote hunting, let me know on Discord. Let me know on the community side of YouTube. I'm happy to have... I mean, I would love to hunt some coyote. It's been a while. Maybe I'll spend some time on Leighton Lake. It's been a while, and it's a beautifully nostalgic map. I do very much enjoy it for that purpose. All right, 3C, thanks for joining me on the live stream. I really appreciate your time. Hope you'll come along on many more adventures. Please stay safe, and we'll see you later. Boing. Oh, never mind. You're sticking around. Cool. Happy to have you. I need to get some cinnamon things up here. I haven't had cinnamon things yet. All right, let's grab this. And then I think I want to run down to that lake and see if I can see what that max weight is about. That was awesome, though. What a beautiful animal. I'm not even mad that I messed it up. I really feel like, though, I should have gotten it on the second shot, though. I still feel like it's glitched. I'll do some more research into that. All right, I think the max weight was on this lake. Or it could have been over here. It's one of these three for sure. I need to put a tent right in here, I think. All right, so we're going to roll back the time. Yeah, but that's definitely what hunting on Call of the Wild was originally intended to be, was stalking up on your prey, finding them randomly in the woods, getting excited, botching your shots, chasing them down, that sort of nonsense. All right. Let's get on up here. I see. Oh, I did run that. What did I shoot there? Mallard? Yeah. I found an ugly looking Roosevelt. I'll try to get it and put it on Discord. Please do. I love the wonky fellers. As ugly, like, maybe we should have an ugly contest. The ugliest animal you can find. Like, the worst rack. I think one, okay. Probably an unpopular opinion. I think one of the ugliest new animals in the game is the two-tone Rusa deer. They look like they just rolled out of bed in the morning, didn't have their coffee, was expected to go to work. There's our max weight. And just are done with life. Like, they ride the subway everywhere they go. They really don't like it, but you know, they got places to be, they got bills to pay. That sort of nonsense. Give them a personality, you know? These are all inbound tracks. Where are the outbounds? They drink on this side or the other side? That's the question. Okay, well, I'm going to assume then that they go down to this lake here because it's the closest. I mean, yeah, these little two-tones, they're all pretty scruffy looking, like they just got off the subway after smoking a cigarette, having a cup of coffee, they work in the newspaper office, they can't get any good stories, and nobody seems to know how to get in touch with Spider-Man. The West Coaster, I love that accent. It's a really horrible New Jersey accent. For part of my one past life I lived, I worked in downtown New York, and I kid you not, I had the quintessential New Yorker experience the first day I worked there, and that was, I was bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, country girl in the big city. I had just gotten my assignment. First day, take the Staten Island ferry across. My office is right there by the ferry terminal. I get off the ferry. I'm walking. It's big. It's loud. It's bright. It's really just you know, New York. And so I see this guy walking toward me, phone in hand, briefcase in the other, and I thought, well, I'll just be pleasant. And I kid you not, I am not making this up. I am not making this up. I said good morning to him. And he spun on his heel, and he told me, don't tell me what kind of day to have, and walked off. That was my first experience in New York. Ah, memories. They taste a lot like emeries. Anyway. Fun. But yeah, that little Russo with the two-tones is all scruffy and whatnot. All right. It looks like our big fella does indeed drink down here. So we need to kind of speak of the devils. Okay, there's a nice big level 4. That's a nice level 3. Why are you alert? There's absolutely no reason to be alert. Why? Yeah? Is that what you think? Alright. Well, I guess my feller isn't in this herd anyway. Oh, no, he is. He's a level 4. That should take care of him. And we'll find out if I'm using the right gun, apparently. Aw, poor little girl. That should have been a good shot. I don't care what anybody says. Yep. Got vitals. Nice. That takes you down too, sir, but that might have been too high. Alright, well... Shucks! Right. Whoops. Let's see. I know, right, Jody? It was like I said, the quintessential New York experience. I wasn't even mad. I was like, well, that's how it be. That's how it be. All right. Find this feller. Shame he wasn't a level 5. Can Rosies make diamond at level 4? My next question. I don't think this guy was big enough to make diamond, personally. Where did he go? He went this way. Alright, ambiguous trail work again. Oh, there he is. Okay, there he is. Alright. Let's see if I got this right, because if the Eckers is wrong for this, I'm going to be upset. Of course, you die in a tree, so I can't tell. All right. Yep. No, it's fine. It's fine. So I feel like maybe I should have gotten that with the other elk, but it's got a nice tight rack. Nice. Cool. I've neglected all animals on Leighton. You've inspired me to go back. Aw, that's very sweet. Yes, absolutely. This is so nice. Just getting back to basics. Just doing the old fun stuff. You know, the original OGs of Call of the Wild. I'm gonna go check this other lake for elk real quick. Hey, I'm walking here, meme is all I can think about with that accent. Yeah, I am walking here. Do you know how many times I'm walking here? I'm walking here like 5 or 6 times a day, pacing the sidewalk. This is my sidewalk. Get off my sidewalk. There's this guy, I think he's from New Jersey, who does these really, really hilarious, like, commercial meme videos. He does one for, like, Halloween costumes and stuff, and he is just hilarious, and he talks like that. He's like, get down here, I've got costumes to sell. It is. Hey, you want animals? Come down to Layton Lakes. Layton Lakes is chock full of animals. You'll see Roosevelt elk. You'll see some mallard. You'll see some deer. Who doesn't like deer? You want a moose? We got moose. Now, you gotta watch out for them bears, because they'll sneak up behind you and give you the scare of your life. But come on down to Layton Lakes Animal Emporium. We got animals. I need to sell these things. Come on down. Free pizza. And only the live streamer can eat. Ha ha ha. What's a live stream? Anybody know what a live stream is? Anyway. Oh gosh. I'm sure somebody's going to be like, we don't talk that way. And I'll be like, I'm sorry. But really, you do. I've had experience. Yes, Layton Lakes Animal Emporium. That's what I'm going to call it from now on. Alright, Rosies. Hello, Rosies. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm going to give it another 10 minutes, and if we don't see anything good, I'm going to wrap up the live stream at 4 hours, and we'll go ahead and drop our Roosevelt elk in the lodge. Oh, I thought those were elk. Let's see, have I run? Yeah, I have. Done a lot of exploring, apparently. I really need to get in here and open this all up. There. I don't see... Oh. Oh. Hi. After I didn't tax ML or Rosie, I found an albino Rosie cow. You can bet I taxied that. I want to go back to Layton for redemption. Do it! Do it! I think I'll make the, You know what? I know exactly what we're going to do for our competition. It's going to be Rosies. It is going to be Rosies. I love Rosies. They're some of my favorites. They were one of the earliest I fell in love with in the game. So, yeah. One day I was born at the age of 4. Sounds like song lyrics to me. Oh my. Somebody is spamming that happy button. I'm glad everybody's happy. I sure am. That piebald Rosie was nice. It was... I've been thinking for a while. I'm like, I haven't gotten anything rare or unique in a while. Just, you know, diamond fallow. Woo, who cares? Diamonds are a diamond a dozen now. That's the trouble with grinding, is it really takes the excitement out of it. I'm just like, diamond, whatever. All right, Evie, have a great night. Thanks for staying on as long as you did, and I hope you enjoyed it, and I look forward to seeing you on the next live stream if you're able. Otherwise, have a good week, and please stay safe. Wow, I would have thought this place would have been chock full of Rosies, but guess not. Hey, Coop, you've got the scoop on everything. Any good locations for Rosies that I haven't hunted yet? Let me look at my map. So I'm on South Lake. I know I got to check these lakes eventually, but I don't know that I have time to run all the way up there. This area is chock full of them. I don't find any in here. I know this river's pretty good for them too. I think these lakes have some sometimes. So any thoughts on that? Oops, my map guy. We'll head down to that southerly lake if I don't find any up here, because that's where my little blonde duck, I think, is. Check the right side of the lake you're on. Yeah, I've been looking. But I guess I'm too far out. Did I check the big lake between the both rivers? This area? I mean, this one definitely has rosies. I've never seen rosies in these areas, so... Not really. Hey, Fox, I'm at 280 kills. My 237th kill was a level 3 pieball. Nice! Congratulations, Firewolf. That's pretty awesome. But if you think I should check the middle lakes, I will. Oop. A moose. No, not there. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. This one here? Yeah, that you raise a fair point. You're right. They are up there. Yeah. No, I know now. Yeah, for sure. I forgot about that lake. See, it's been that long. I completely forgot. Yeah, there is elk up there for sure. So we'll go check that out here in a minute. Gosh, it would be a dream to get for my first super rare to be a diamond Mela Rosie. Oh my goodness. Ow. I got an albino, then a Mela, then a piebald. Nice. Quackity quackity. Quack. Wouldn't that be something, Jody? I mean, think of how beautiful it would be. Oh my gosh. I think I have a new goal now. I kind of want to grind for a super rare Rosie elk. It would be fitting that that would be my first super rare. Okay. Right side of the lake. I don't think I want to run the whole length of it just for time's sake, but I will kind of take a gander. Whack. All right, let's see what we got. Fire, that's awesome. I still don't have an albino. Fallow, 1,500 kills. Okay. I'm going to call it here for this lake. I am going to, because I'm really excited to look up here. Oh, I did open up some need zones up here. Haha. Long time ago, and I completely forgot about them, so we'll see what happens. All right. Let's get in here and see what we can find. Look at that little seagull right there, just chilling. I wonder what happens if I shoot it on the ground, but I won't. Okay, let's see. Do we have anybody out today? Helloing. I do want to check that southern lake, though, because that's where my, I believe a blonde duck hangs out. I'm not sure if it's truly a blonde duck. Ooh, hi. Hello. You're a sizable beast. What's diamond for these fillers? He maxes out at 400. I mean, my goodness. Probably not. Probably a high gold, but... Thank you for streaming. You must be exhausted after these hours. Long things. I have social anxiety, so talking with chat while you could hear me would tire me out. Those are very kind words, Jody. I really appreciate you saying that. It does take a lot of work to stay on this long. Not gonna lie. I remember when I first started, I really just wanted to cap it at like maximum of 2 hours just to give myself a chance to rest. But as I've grown into it, I find that I really, really, really have been enjoying this. And it makes it easier when I'm able to share my love and interest of this game with folks like you. So thank you so much for being here and being an avid supporter. I really appreciate it. That should have been good. Here's to hoping anyway. But yeah, it does get exhausting. 4 hours is a long time to be doing anything. I don't know how streamers do like 12, 14-hour streams. That is just... That blows my mind. Oh, hi, friend. I haven't really looked at you. Gone. Okay. That's okay. $380 is diamond. Oh, so that fella had diamond potential. Fox is getting better. Her streams and videos are getting so great. She's definitely going to be a big unit. Aw. As long as she never gives up. Aw. You got the ugly elk? Yes, Jerem. Oh, that's very kind, you guys. It's a slow and steady growth, which is kind of nice. Because it's been a long time since I've committed to doing something like this. Like, I used to be really active online. Oh my gosh, this is going to date me pretty strongly. In the 90s, I was building websites and stuff, and back then when you know, civilian access to the internet was pretty new, there were things like message boards, discussion boards. I used to be super active and like up on the technology and keeping up with it. I mean, that's all Discord is a very fancy discussion board. The mechanics of it are almost exactly like it was back in the 90s. And it's just more automated now and quicker to get information. But I got out of it because life happened and life happens. And so trying to relearn things like Discord and how Discord operates, it's like, there's a real learning curve there. And so being able to, that is a very, it's just a duck bottom. I thought it was an albino duck for a second. I was like, what? So being able to kind of learn and grow, but slowly and steadily has been very helpful and makes it less intimidating. And when I do admit I need help, people not lashing out and being like, oh, you're dumb kind of thing, it really helps in that process as well. I really appreciate it. Hi, y'all. Welcome back. I'm going after a diamond potential rosy elk. He's a sizable boy. Hopefully I got him right then. Makes me wonder. My shot was a little high. Not gonna lie. Check my map. Oh, he's dead. Oh, blood. Blood. Ah, blood. And it's vital. Good. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad, but... Alright. Diamond potential. Rosie elk. He was pretty big. Like, a rack like that made me think, yeah, that's diamond, because he's got beef to him. So, that would be great to end this on a diamond, wouldn't it? Would be fantastic. Weak. I love how the little females squeak when they call. They're so cute. Man, he ran a while. All right. We go, up we go. Wow, he ran a really long way for having a vital hit. Jeez. Ah, there he is. All right, guys. Is this a potential diamond level 4? Whoa, hi! Hello? Diamond potential level 4 Rosie Elk. He's all bunched up, so... Nope, a gold. 331, though. Not bad. Okay, we were a little far back, but that's okay. That's okay. He is, I guess, a little short. That's an interesting rack, though. I don't believe I've ever seen that rack before. Like, it looks like a Rocky Mountain elk rack, doesn't it? A little bit? All right, good night, BC. Thanks for jumping on the live stream. Really appreciate you being here for sure. Stay safe, and we'll see you next time. All right. Well, did we get a lot of really, 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 really great things? Yes, we got a diamond, big old diamond, fallow deer. We got a piebald Rosie elk. We got a near diamond, well, it was a diamond potential, but we got a diamond potential Rosie as well. And a bunch of little stuff. So I think I'm good to jump to the lodge, get our Rosie placed, and call it a night. So let's go ahead and do that. And I'll keep exploring. I think I'm going to spend some time on Layton. It's been a while. It's been calling me back. I want to get like a diamond coyote. I want to get another diamond Rosie. Maybe I'll get my great one on here. Maybe I'll get my great one whitetail and my great one moose on here. Who knows? Who knows? So with that, let's go to the Trophy Lodge. Let's try Sasika Safari 1 and see what space we have. All right, this should open up here in just a second. All right, perfect. So here are my 2 diamond Rosies. I love these. See, that's why I thought that rack might make it, but I realized it was missing those center tines. So, close, but no cigar. And then here's my other feller right over here for my diamond. So we can take a look at that. That's a 381 and that's a 382. So my boy had a little more growing to do. Where are we gonna put this thing? Hello, Cinnamon Teal. You're all by yourself. Indian tacos? Ooh, those sound good. Specialties room, maybe? I want to display his full person, so... Probably not the specialties room. There's nothing in there as well. And we can't go into the room that cannot be named, or should not be named. A moonlight cat. Ow. 1 piebald deer. Close. Tell you what, we're going to jump to Sasika Safari 4, which is my newest lodge, and we'll use this space here. I think that would look really nice. Let's see, how do we want him? Proud. I use this pose a lot. I'm going to do something different. Have him like that, which is the Twiggy pose, which is how Twiggy sits, but actually that's Twiggy's pose. How do you want to be, feller? Yeah, maybe like that. Kind of looking up, kind of looking proud, kind of looking around. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I like that. He's gorgeous. It was a little bit of an experiment to shoot him with the arrows, so I'll have to do some more research, make sure I get it right next time. But I am not upset at that at all. He is he is stunning. I just love him. I think of all of the original piebald fur styles, this one's pretty good, not gonna lie. Because you can really see where his normal colors would be with that orangish color in the middle and then the dark brown head and the dark brown socks. So it doesn't look unnatural in a way. But cool, cool. He is, Jody. Thank you so much. You have 0 Rosie trophies. The mission diamond does not count. I know some people have that ideology that the mission diamonds and stuff doesn't count, but it's still pretty cool. You go through a lot to get those diamonds from the missions. So I personally wouldn't discredit them, but I know that's generally part of the culture that, you know, those don't count as your personal trophies. So get out there and find yourself a Rosie trophy. I guess we'll go with a diamond for the competition, because that would be the easiest. I would hate to say get a special fur type and no one be able to do that because they're so rare. But yeah, we'll put it out there to get the get a diamond Rosie, and we'll make it the smallest diamond you can get, like the closest to minimum scoring diamond you can get, just to change it up just a little bit. So, all right, everybody, we are sitting at 4:10. I really had a lot of fun tonight. I know we had a few challenging moments in the live stream again. I'm going to see what I can do to continue to work on that. If you are experiencing any emotional challenges, please look up resources in your area or that are nationally available to you. I can't stress that enough because I can't speak for other YouTubers, but I am not a therapist and I do not claim to be one. Have I had a lot of experience with mental health? Yes. More than I like. However, that does not qualify me to help people that I don't know personally. So please make sure that you're reaching out to trusted parents and guardians if you're underage. And if you're an adult, there's lots of resources out there at the national level for you. And I think I'll put some of that out when I work on securing my streams a little further. But thank you all so much. I really appreciate that everybody was willing to step up in that situation and express their concern and care. But for the rest of us, for the rest of the night, please enjoy the rest of your time for the week. I will see you next Sunday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for our next community live stream, and I'll try and get some more content out. Like I said, I think I'm going to spend some time on Layton. Have a good night, everybody. Congratulations again to Grandma Kate for that beautiful saltwater croc, winner of our latest competition, and I will see you on our next adventure. Bye!